Late night, scrolling through the static light, looking for a place where it feels alright. Clicking to the glow, see the name on screen, Sikorsky 23, like a quiet dream. Thumbnails flicker with a human face, comments in the margins, little signs of grace. People dropping stories they can't hold alone, finding in the channel like a second home. Sikorsky 23, let your mind unwind. Say whatever's in your heart, whatever's on your mind. Current days and breaking news, how we all get by. Music that we're living to and secrets we can't hide. Sikorsky 23 in the neon night, safe space living in a stream of color and light. Pull up to the channel when you need a friend. Sikorsky 23, where the walls all bend, talking about the headlines and the world on fire. Little bits of hope in the midnight choir. Play another track, let the sound wash through. Sharing every song that's been saving you. Stories from the morning of an ordinary day, laughing at the small things that won't Questions in the chat, like a rolling tide. Somewhere in the chaos, we're all on your side. Sikorsky 23, let your mind unwind. Say whatever's in your heart, whatever's on your mind. Current days and breaking news, how we all get by. Music that we're living to and secrets we can't hide. Sikorsky 23 in the neon night. Safe space, living in a stream of color and light. Pull up to the channel when you need a friend. Sikorsky 23. True crime, shadows in the back of our thoughts. We weave through the stories and tangle knots. But the fear fades out when the stream runs dry. Cause we hold each other in the common light. We're just faces in the glow, names on a screen. But the way we show up makes it feel so real. Every different heartbeat has a place to land in this little corner of a crowded land. Sikorsky 23, let your mind unwind. Say whatever's in your heart, whatever's on your mind. Current days and breaking news, how we all get by. Music that we're living to and secrets we can't hide. Sikorsky 23 in the neon night. Safe space, living in a stream of color and light. Pull up to the channel when you need a friend. Sikorsky 23, some the world was heavy and the noise won't fade. Hit that little like I let the worries weigh. Sikorsky 23, we're already there. Every voice is welcome, every soul laid bare. Sikorsky 23. Let the stream run on till the dark feels softer and the night's not long. In this hidden window where the hearts connect. Sikorsky 23, a place of respect.
Yeah. Keep it real, keep it real. Keep it real, keep it real. Patriot pride, keep it real on the live. Nikki's unjust stories, truth in the drive. Lab investigates, got the facts in the bag. Pretty little clues, every detail in the tag. Criminal network, yeah, we spot the disguise. Dyed juice spilling, no glaze in the lies. Gym survival, still standing through the night. 8572 sun, shining in the fight. We don't fake, we don't fold. We speak up, we hold gold. One by one, let it ring. Every streamer got a thing. Keep it real, keep it real. Fellow streamers, that's the deal. Patriot pride, stand up tall. We don't break, we don't fall. Keep it real, say it loud, let them feel. Thornbury Jackson, unfiltered raw. Keeping truth at the core. Yeah. Cap man with the steady front row. JLR in the comments making Nick grow. She be got the spark when the room gets cold. Drunk turkey talking, but the truth still bold. Thornbury Jackson unfiltered, never dressed up. If the story gets muddy, we clear it up. Side by side, we've been building that trust. No smoke, no gloss, just facts in the dust. We don't switch, we don't bend. From the first post to the end. If they ask who we are, real ones never fall. Keep it real, fellow streamers, that's the deal. Patriot pride, stand up tall. We don't break, we don't fall. Keep it real, say it loud, let them feel. Thornbury Jackson, unfiltered raw. Keeping truth at the core. From the chat to the mic, we bring the whole scene light. Every name, every lane, still the same on the strike. Nicky Mab and Gems too. Cap man staying true. JLR should be in the frame. Drunk turkey, say the name. Keep it real, fellow streamers. That's the deal. Patriot pride, stand up tall. We don't break, we don't fall. Keep it real, say it loud, let them feel. Throwing bridge checks, unfiltered raw. Keeping truth at the core.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi. You guys like my shirt? I got this at a thrift store today. It's been a wild day. I had a weird day off. It was fun. It's been interesting. I've been around, done some things, got some things done, got some cybersecurity stuff taken care of. Well, almost taken care of, almost completely taken care of. A certain somebody that's been messing with my best friend that I live with, her crazy husband that she's got a protection order against. I found out she messed up. She had 2 emails and we're still trying to get it all squared away, but he was hacking her from his iPad and I figured out how to shut that shit down. So, needless to say, I'm going to be probably checking Facebook later on this evening, or well, not this evening, but early in the morning, probably tomorrow afternoon. I'll probably see some more posts from him about, oh, we can't mess with her anymore. Oh, poor baby. This guy is a nutcase, and I really hope he just takes a long walk off a short pier, or whatever people say. Yep, it's a Hawaiian shirt with cats. It's freaking awesome. I got it at a thrift store today. In fact, I think it probably still has a tag on it somewhere. I don't even care. I just put it on real quick for the stream. I also got a wild hot pink shirt that my friend Stephanie was like, "Oh my god, are you really gonna wear that in public?" Yeah, I'm gonna wear this in public. I'm gonna wear this when I go out to eat this weekend on Sunday with my other best friend Nora, that I haven't seen in literally I think it's been 10 years or something. We're gonna go out to eat. I'm gonna show her this shirt. I love it too. But anyway, how's everybody doing now? How you doing, Tyson? I see you on the panel. I see you down there. I don't know. Maybe you're.
Yeah, I'm good.
You good?
I was zoomed in, so I couldn't hit the unmute button.
Yeah, no.
I was trying to look at your shirt. I was trying to see the cats.
When I first put it on, I got home and we picked her up from work and she was walking around the kitchen. I ran in my room real quick and I was like, "Hold on, you gotta see this stuff I got." And I put the shirt on. I came running out in the kitchen and she was like, "Oh my god, is that a Hawaiian shirt?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then she didn't even notice the cats. And she was like, "Wait, there's cats on it?" And I was like, "Yeah. It's got black cats and stuff." And she was like, "Oh my god, that's awesome." Truth, you freaked me out earlier. She came on and her name is Drew Peacock. And I was like, "Oh god, I'm getting trolled or something." But I was like, I didn't even give out the link. So I started messaging her. I was like, "Who the heck is Drew Peacock?" She's like, "Me." I was like, okay. Anyway, I probably shouldn't have said that because that just took away the fun. But hopefully nobody will. From here out, ladies and gentlemen, Drew Peacock is on the panel. If you haven't already.
What size shoe do you wear?
Me? An 8. Why?
Okay, I got something for you.
Oh,
It'll go with your shirt.
Oh, all right. I thought you were gonna make some kind of joke or something. That's the size of the shoe. Oh, and I also I'm sure Tyson, I said it the other night. My favorite movie of all time is Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh yeah.
So I don't really mess with the Funko Pop stuff.
Yeah, me
but
either.
I couldn't resist, man. Like I got Cameron Fry today from Ferris Bueller. Dude,
Nice.
like I have to. And it was only like $15 at like this comic store that my friend's daughter made me go with her to because she's all into like comics and stuff. And, like like the novel ones, like the real thick books and stuff. So yeah, I
Yeah.
got that today. And I'm
There-
not gonna be one of those people that keeps it in the box either. I'm gonna take it out. Probably take it out
yeah.
on stream.
There's
Um,
stores here in California that are huge, just full of those things.
I know, like it's ridiculous. And my best friend Stephanie, she used to have you remember My Pet Monster?
Yeah.
Okay, so she had the stuffed animal, my pet, like it was My Pet Monsty, whatever she had it, and her mom, like she's had it forever, and she left it though at her mom's house with like a bunch of her other stuff from when she was younger, and her mom threw it away
Oh
like
shit.
2 years ago or something like that, dude. I went on eBay today, and those things are going for over $1,500.
Damn.
And she was like, I screenshotted it and I sent it to her, and she sent it to her mom, and her mom was just like, I feel sick. Like, I was like, yeah, you should, because she kept it in like mint condition too. Her mom literally threw it in the trash.
I had a Gilligan and Skipper, the Barbie doll version.
Oh my
It wasn't a
god.
Barbie brand, but it was like that type of
Yeah, yeah.
in the
Like how
box. I
like they
sold
had the
them on
GI
eBay.
Joe
100 bucks.
stuff, the
I had
tall
them
ones.
forever.
Oh
That was
my
like my
god.
favorite show.
Damn. What's up, Army Vet? How you doing, man?
So that
Nancy Daniels, nice to see you too, and Miss Patricia, and whoever else is in here right now. Um, did you wanna did you wanna like mess around with like, I don't know, like what we were talking about the other night, like,
yeah,
or
I made a couple after that
oh
night.
yeah, oh yeah. I'm
Yeah.
curious. Um, Curious to see what I mean. There's only I don't even care how many people are in here. If people want to guess, it would just be fun anyway. Just YouTube streets are cray cray. You like my shirt, Army Vet? I got like a Hawaiian. Do I look like I could be like in the movie Top Gun or something? Like I just got the like, I'm not gonna do that Valor stuff, but you know what I mean. Like it's like one of them things. My mom used to wear Hawaiian shirts all the time. Like I used to tease her. Be like, "Mom, what are you doing?" And she didn't care. She it was like, I think she was ahead of her time because she wore them because she thought they were funny, But she also really liked Magnum PI, and like so like it's I don't know like she wore like some aviators and Hawaiian shirt on her days off, and some like little khaki shorts and some deck shoes. She was like a female version of Magnum PI, like wannabe, basically. Really into like Tom Selleck. And man, when we lived in Puerto Rico, they had seized like a drug seizure on a Ferrari, and it was the same one, like the same model. I guess it was like the 308 or whatever they called it, the one they used on Magnum PI. And my mom took me for a spin in it. Like they had it seized on base, and she could drive stick and everything, but it's Puerto Rico is that island is not big, you know what I mean? So she wasn't really able to, you know, like get its full potential, But man, we thought we were hot shit driving around in that thing. Like, like there was probably so much, stuff hidden in that, the seats and whatever. I don't know, but because from what I was told, they ended up cutting it all up and stuff, and whatever. But yeah, I thought I was cool as hell riding around in a Ferrari, blaring some Smooth Operator by Sade and stuff back in the day. Anyway, that's my Puerto Rico story. So, hey, what's up, Brenda? Open it up. What do you mean? Like play the music, or you want me to like open my shirt? Because I can't do that. I mean, like I'm wearing a tank top. You can.
I'll vote for opening the shirt.
if I
Kidding.
was like a dude, and I had like some like some Tom Selleck chest hair, kind of thing. But yeah, no. Man, it's like super comfy too. It's not like all stiff and like starchy feeling, It's like it's kind of like silky feeling. It's awesome. It's really awesome.
I need one of those.
Oh, open the mosh pit. Get in the pit. I don't think the music that I don't know, depends. I don't know what Tyson's come up with, but
I lined up one that I did,
oh yeah.
and
Oh yeah.
I had to change the title because the titles kind of can give it away.
He's
So right
saying
now, I'm
pedal to
changing
the
title.
metal.
Oh my god, Nancy, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm slow when it comes to that stuff. I'm not I'm not
That's
like
my
a.
job. You don't have to tell me that.
She's like, open it, the engine, silly. Duh. See, when I think about that, I think about like motorcycles. When people say like, oh, like full bore, just like Harleys and stuff. But anyway, like you were saying, Tyson, you came up with one.
Yeah, I got one lined up
Or
ready.
couple
I
of them.
changed the title. I just put a question mark because sometimes that kind of gives it away.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
How many we got in the chat?
There's like
You show us?
7 of them right now. I mean, like I said, like I don't. It doesn't even matter. This could be like our mess around
our
testing
beta.
one. Yeah, our beta one. Now we got 8. So.
All right. Well, if anyone in the chat is paying attention, try to guess the movie that the song's about.
You just got to share your screen.
Look at my rooster.
Oh snap! That's a sweet ass shirt. Yeah. Well, maybe he's lurking. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna have to go find a badass shirt now, guys. Jesus.
I used to have one that said never mind, I'm not gonna say that. I used to have a Jesus shirt, but I lost it, so I can't say stuff about Jesus on stream. Love you, Jesus. Alright, anyway.
Oh, I didn't even change the title. Oh, it doesn't matter. That doesn't really give it away.
What up, Adam? How you doing? Glad to see you. So do you need me to share it, or Truth can do it, or Drew Peacock can do it?
Does that mean you can draw peacocks? Yeah, she can share it.
Hey Adam, if you want to play, you got to guess what is it? Is a movie or a show?
It's gonna be a movie.
Okay, it's a movie. Tyson made it. We're doing a new thing now where we're making songs that are people have to guess what the movie or the TV show or the actor or whatever it is. But right now it's a movie. So ready when you are.
My screen shown?
Oh yeah.
Right. Oh, okay.
Family is struggling, the rent's overdue, and the people who own the place are coming for what's due. So a young boy follows a dangerous plan, break into their mansion, grab whatever he can. But getting inside was the easy part. Getting back out, that's where the nightmare starts. Behind locked doors is a twisted pair, calling each other family in a house of despair. Windows sealed and walls built thick, every hallway hiding something sick. He came looking for money, maybe something to sell. Instead found himself trapped inside a living hell. There's a girl upstairs who's afraid to speak, and something in the walls keeps starting to creak. What's in the walls? What's under the floor? Why are there locks on every single door? Something's been hidden where nobody sees, and this house holds more than money and keys. Don't make a sound, don't turn your back. Every hallway feels like a trap. He came for treasure. Now one thing is clear, the richest house around is built on fear. It's built on fear. Then he 7 forgotten faces with nowhere to go. Kids who disappeared behind brick and chain, punished and buried for refusing their game. One escaped the basement and lives in the walls, moving through passages, watching it all. Now the boy has an ally and finally can see this isn't just a house, it's captivity. The landlords got rich while the neighborhood fell, buying every building while families caught hell. But secrets don't stay underneath forever, and locked up people won't stay locked together. What's in the walls? What's under the floor? Now everybody's coming through every door. The house that was built to keep darkness within starts breaking apart from the outside in. A boy came for money but uncovered the truth. Found a house full of horrors nobody else knew. The walls come down and the prisoners rise. Now tell me, what movie did I just describe? Just describe.
Yeah, you got it. People on the Stairs. I mentioned it last week. Was one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, I had it typed up and I didn't hit send yet, but I was like, and Brenda hit send. I was like, dang, yep, she got it.
Do you
That's
remember the guy's
awesome.
name in the wall?
No, but I remember that somebody had their tongue cut off.
It was
in the
that's
movie.
him. That was Roach. He lived in the wall.
Yeah, that guy was. I remember though that guy, the same actor, was in. You remember that commercial back in the day for Milk? It was like a
yeah.
trivia commercial or a trivia thing on the radio, and it was like, who shot Alexander Hamilton in the duel? And he had just taken a bite
I
of
love
cake,
that commercial.
and he's like, he couldn't say it.
I did a whole report on it because of that commercial.
Yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm
funny.
telling you, we're like.
I didn't even realize that was him. Dang. That's
yeah,
crazy.
that was him. That's awesome. I saw that movie in the theater with my mom.
Really?
The movie was scary as hell.
The house is in Los Angeles. Someone lives there now. But I've been last time I went, I meant to drive by and I forgot.
It's an underrated movie. Not a lot of people have seen it. Well, I mean, not a lot of people talk about it.
That was when movies were good too. It was just acting.
Oh yeah.
There wasn't much going on, but now they can make something crazy out of it.
Like Candyman. That movie scared the crap out of me. The original one, though, not the remake.
I know about it.
Oh yeah. And that's like that place where Candyman was filmed is like Cabrini Green. It was like a big projects in Chicago, and it was like supposedly like for real haunted.
Is it a true story?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, some people probably will say it's true.
Army vet will know. Is it true?
He probably don't want to talk about that stuff anyway, because it's like, I know. I noticed he's like paying attention to like 80,000 things right now.
He's like, yeah, Tony Montana.
Tony Montana.
He was a Candyman.
Yeah. You got any more?
I did another one of my favorite movies. It might be a little harder, more of like a cult, like classic, but you might get it. There's some big names in it.
I gotta try to make some myself. I'm trying to think. I should have wrote down a list of ones to.
They're easy to make now that once you get the question asking you, yeah, how about this movie? How about that movie? And it does it so quick.
Dude, I've been fighting with Chatgpt today because I had to use it to try to get my friends, because of her stuff being hacked, and I kept taking pictures of her phone, and I used up all of my upload stuff. So tonight when I was trying to make my image for my thumbnail, it was trying to get me to pay $100 for Pro, and I was like, go F yourself. Yeah, I was like, no, and it was like, and it was like, otherwise you got to wait till tomorrow to upload more stuff, and I was just like, psh.
Were you I started
yelling at it.
$20 one. There's like
I use a $20 one.
That's one I use too.
Yeah, but I've uploaded so many photos today that
you must have, because I never hit that.
Yeah, and it's like I started cussing at it tonight. I was just like, you can go F yourself. I'm not going to use you anymore unless you blah 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 help me. And then it was like, okay, don't worry, I won't use your image then. Because I even tried to drag and drop off my computer and it still wouldn't do it. So yeah, I'm sitting here making like a million things in Suno that I'm like, it blows my mind that Kevin's maxed out to where he's having to like pay extra now, and I'm like, I haven't reached that issue with Suno, and I make a lot of stuff in Suno. So
I think
for
I
me
have
to be
unlimited
maxed out in Chatgpt, it's like,
I don't
That's
see anywhere
because
where it
he's
says my.
making 7,000 a day.
I mean, even Tyson makes a lot too. I make a lot, but still, like, I don't know. It's
I don't even see where how many credits I have. Like it doesn't even show me credits anywhere.
it'll tell me that sometimes, but I don't like, I'll delete stuff too, and I don't know. I think sometimes it has to do with how, like, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing, but maybe, like she said, maybe he's just, making 1,000 songs or something. I don't know.
Softcore porn songs.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, here's the next one. Am I still out sharing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Three best friends since way back when. Living for music and hanging again. Then one meets a woman, falls hard and fast, and suddenly their brotherhood's becoming the past. She's got him changing everything. His habits, his friends, even how he thinks. His two best buddies can clearly see the best friend's losing his identity. They try talking sense, but that doesn't work. So naturally they make everything worse. If love stole their buddy and ruined their plan, they're gonna steal him right back again. Save our friend, we gotta break them apart. She's got his attention, she's captured his heart. We're not exactly geniuses, but here's what we'll do. Kidnap the girlfriend. Yeah, that'll fix it, foolproof. But every little plan turns into a crime, and somehow gets dumber every single time. They're trying to help, at least that's what they claim. But saving their friendship becomes an insane game. Then they remember the girl from his past, the one who got away. The love that could last, there's just one complication standing in their way. She's about to give her whole life away. So now it's a race to rekindle the flame, while the kidnap problem keeps ruining the game. Throw in a wild coach who isn't quite right, and every solution starts another fight. A controlling romance, two idiots scheming, a kidnapped girlfriend who leaves everybody screaming. An old flame returns, the wedding bells getting near, and three lifelong buddies just trying to keep their friendship here. Save our friend, bring the old him back, even if our brilliant plan goes completely off track. Through romance and kidnapping, friendship survives. Three lovable idiots making terrible choices with their lives. They wanted their best friend back again. Nearly destroyed everything trying to save him. Three best friends, one controlling girlfriend, one kidnapping, one long lost love, and a whole lot of terrible decisions. Name that movie.
Dude, I have no idea.
Here it
Like
goes.
I was trying.
Of no choice to be born.
I was trying real hard, and I don't know. Does anybody know? Going once, going twice. Okay, what is it?
All All right, one of the three friends, I'll give you a clue, is Jack Black.
Oh God. Is it Saving Silverman?
Yep, Saving Silverman.
Damn it. Okay. Damn.
He's all, you're gonna
I would
take her last name? He's like, yeah.
see.
Plus we already have the talisman.
And the kid. Oh shit. Yeah. See, man, I wasn't even thinking. I was thinking something totally not that, and then it started not making any sense in my head. I was like, "What is this?" That's crazy. That's awesome. I
Yeah,
like that. I like
I
this.
watched it
This is
so
fun.
many times.
Um, man. So you just pull like synopsis of something off Google and then you put it in Chatgpt and then take that and put it in Suno. Basically, is that what I would have to do if there's
So
if
the
there's
first
like a
couple,
movie or
I did
hmm
that, but you don't have to because ChatGPT has the internet at its hands. So now
hmm
I just tell it to
make it not
make me
obvious.
yeah, give me lyrics for a movie. But yeah, without
Okay.
I'll have
Okay.
to tell you how it worded
Gotcha.
it to me because it had it set.
Okay.
Where'd it go? I've never really been on my desktop on a computer for ChatGPT. It's always on my phone. Recent, there we go. Song first request. It's in the big top one.
I love how you use that one kind of sound where it sounds like Leon Russell.
Yeah, I love
You
Leon
know,
Russell. Yeah,
me too,
it
man.
has it's just plays so playful. Like his sounds
Mm-hmm.
and his voice. It's not perfect, but it's just right, raspy, and sometimes you can't even understand it. He's a little slur a little bit sometimes in the real songs. He's easy to. His prompt is really easy too, and you can get him that sound really easy. It's like piano rock,
Okay.
Cajun rock, some other stuff.
Okay, hold on a second. I think I got one here. I mean, if you got more too, just have at it. I'm trying to.
I only did those two, and then I went to bed
Okay.
just to see what they sound like.
Okay.
But I
Well, I
could
got.
get some up right now.
Yeah, I'm
And we
gonna
can
be
save
work.
these because not that many people in here. We can use these again.
Yeah, yeah, for real. Let me see here. I'm gonna do this as well. Let's see here. Mm. Let's see here. Make sure I don't mess this up.
Oh yeah.
Dang it! Today's Friday. I wish tomorrow was Saturday instead, or today was Saturday. I'm getting so tired of this 3 to 11 shift.
It says uh, it says tell the entire plot in song form, but strip out every giveaway. No character names, no title, no iconic catchphrases. Your friends have to figure out the movie from the increasingly ridiculous clues.
Okay.
But I think sometimes the movie's like super obscured. Like maybe a catchphrase should be in there.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's like an easy one,
Let's see here.
actually, that I didn't write that. That's what they write. But I said I wrote write me a song about Pee Wee Herman's Big House. The movie like synopsis. I understand the movie, and can you do it in a way they don't know it's Pee Wee Herman's movie?
Mm-hmm.
and people have to guess what the song is, and then it answered back with that.
Okay,
I wonder
let's
if we're the
see.
first to do this.
Let's see here. Okay.
I wish
Mine's working. Mine's cooking right now, so
I would have did Big Adventure and not
the Big Top Pee Wee one.
Yeah, I want to hear about the red bike and
The
Marge.
the Big Top Pee Wee one though. What I remember a lot about that movie is like that like bush or something he had where he had like the
Oh,
little wieners growing on it, the hot dogs.
yeah.
And then Benicio del Toro was the dog face boy.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. Remember the little the whatchamacallit, what was her name? Midge or whatever? The his wife,
Yeah.
what's that guy's name? The I'm drawing a blank right now. Chris Christopherson. His wife in the movie she was like real small, like the size of like Thumbelina, basically.
Yeah. She's in the show too, right? With the chair?
Hmm.
I thought there was someone small in that show. Remember had the show with that little couch or the chair?
Oh, Cherry, yeah, the chair.
And
My one of my friends has all the original toys and stuff. He's got like Pee Wee with the pull string, then he's got Cherry and all that stuff. And I don't know, you know about Tool, the band
yeah.
Tool? You know that
Uh-huh.
song Jambi, Jambi, Jambi? It was kind of like based on like the genie from Pee Wee's Playhouse.
Isn't that the name of that green guy? Or is that something else?
It's literally like the genie, like when he's talking to
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was, but also like for a while there, like Phil Hartman was on that show too.
That's it.
It was like one of the characters. It was almost like a warped out Mister Rogers in a way. You know what I mean? There's all these different people that like Lawrence Fishburne was on that show. He was like the cowboy and my mom. I used to watch that show with my mom in the morning, and then like she also liked to watch like Ernest. 'Cause
Oh yeah.
he had a show that came on.
Oh, that'd be a great one too.
Yeah, like Ernest Saves
Jill.
Christmas.
And goes to Jill.
Or yeah, that goes to jail one was good too.
I came, I saw, and I got blown up. That's funny. He's got lightning fingers at the end. He's like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, those are so great. His laugh.
Let me see if
He
I'm
died young,
looking at
huh?
this one in the.
Ernest, he died pretty young, no?
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I was like listening to
Ernest,
something in the background.
Ernest died pretty young.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was a couple years ago, but um, yeah, I want to say he died of cancer.
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, James Varney, I think was his real name, or Jim Varney, or maybe that was just his. What was his real name? Wasn't it
Who
Jim
was Vern?
Varney?
Yeah, there's some Vern. Hey, Vern.
Hey Vern, and he would do that ooh thing with his with his mouth.
Dude, we should have like an Ernest watch night, like watch along.
Yeah, right. I got one. Let's see if y'all can guess this real quick. Let me I'll take you down real quick and then I'll share my screen and then you can work on one at the same time if you want. Oh no. Take that down, sorry. I don't want y'all to see it. Shoot. Let me go back to my other screen or the main page.
They start the chat. They don't start.
Okay, here we go. Go back, share the screen. Okay, this obviously you got to guess the movie. So see if y'all can figure this one out. I did this in, I don't know what kind of style I did this music wise, but it is what it is.
You probably know.
Well, there we go. And now I messed it up. Cool. Awesome. For real, come on, man. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Here's a little story you probably know from a long time back at the picture show. I won't say the title, I won't say the name. Listen to the clues and guess the game. He's living his life in a quiet little town till a strange old friend comes driving around. There's a crazy looking car with a secret inside. One little trip becomes one wild ride. He hits the gas and the whole world changes. Suddenly everybody's faces are familiar but strange. His mom and his dad aren't quite who he knew. And now he's got some serious fixing to do. Can you guess that movie? Do you know this one? A race against the clock before the night is done. Lightning in the sky, a clock high above. And if he gets it wrong, he might erase his own love. Can you guess that movie? Come on, what's your call? One wrong move could make him disappear after all. His father's too nervous to make his move. His mother's got a crush on the wrong young dude. Now he's playing matchmaker just to survive, trying to make sure he'll someday arrive. There's a school dance, there's music on stage, a bullet causing trouble and teenager rage. And the weather rolls in and the timing's gotta be right. One bolt from the heavens could send him home tonight. The photograph is changing, people fading away. He's running out of chances, he's running out of days. Get the cable connected, get everything aligned, because the only road back home runs straight through time. Can you guess that movie? You should know it now. A strange old inventor and a time-bending vow. A skateboard, a clock tower, and one unforgettable ride. Tell me the movie before the final note dies. Don't shout it too early, give everybody time. Drop your guess in the chat if you solve this rhyme.
Anybody?
Back to the Future.
Yeah. The clock thing gave it away probably, but I thought
No,
it
the
was
photo.
cool.
When they're talking about the photo,
Yeah, the photo disappearing thing.
the disappearing. Yeah.
I thought it was cool though. It did like
They filmed some of that where up where I live, up the mountain a little bit. There's like a little like
like
western
a
town up
shopping
there.
mall.
They're not that one. So been the other one where they go the western one.
Oh, gotcha.
They shot some of there's some old western towns up there. Like they're still all put together.
I gotta admit, like the western one, I've only seen it once. The first and the second one though, I've seen them a million times, but the western one I've only seen it like one time.
It's classic too. Milk.
remember-
Can I get a glass of milk? And
I
it goes in a
remember-
dirty glass.
I remember when Pizza Hut was giving out those glasses and stuff, like the
Yeah.
sunglasses. Man,
I wish they'd do a reboot of that. We need to reboot it.
me too. That would be good, actually. I wouldn't mind them doing that movie as a
It'd
reboot.
be a Tesla too now, probably. I bet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I actually did one. I mock up where that's what it is. I wonder if
You did you do any more? Because I was
no.
like, okay.
There's so many I want to do, and I don't know which one I want to do. I keep thinking,
Shit.
and I was going down while you're playing the song. I was going down like an Ernest rabbit hole.
Oh shit.
He died of lung cancer from smoking cigarettes, and he didn't
Oh,
stop.
man.
They told him to stop, and he just kept trucking along.
Mm-mm.
And he was the voice of Slinky in Toy Story.
Oh damn. Yeah, that's right. You're right. Yeah, he was.
That was his last role. Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
There's tons of them I didn't even see. Ernest Goes to School I never seen. Ernest Rides Again.
Yeah, I think a lot of them were like straight to video after
They were. I think I remember seeing it like Walmart. And like, what is this?
Silly section for 5. Kevin, if you wanna come up on panel, man, you're more than welcome to. We're just making songs about movies and stuff for people to guess. I saw his thing earlier. He said something about. I was trying to read what he said because I thought it was gibberish at first, and then I realized it was all.
I knew. I weeded him out.
together. Engage super lurker list. I was like, what is that? It took me a second to read it.
Oh man. Well, it seems like a Google form. Someone could submit movie ideas. I guess there's so many I want to do. I don't know which one.
Let me see here.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do.
I'm in the same Chatgpt right now, so I'm just asking it to give me more.
Yeah, me too. I'll just do one.
I'm being nice to it now. Ooh, okay. This one says it's going to be a little harder.
I think if we did like Disney movies, those would be the easiest. But
God.
This would be fun though.
You never know. You never know. Like my roommate's kid today was like talking about her favorite Disney movie, and it's one I've never seen, and she was like, "What?" I was like, "I'm sorry," because we were talking about going to see a movie today, and we changed our mind, but because
There's an old school movie or a newer?
No, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's kind of newer. It was Moana, and I've never seen it.
I know what it is. I never sat down and seen the whole thing. Maybe
That's a really good movie, though.
And that's what she said. She was like, "It's so good," and like she was talking about seeing
Yeah,
like
like
the live
even
action
for the
or whatever.
adults.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
was
it's
just like,
good.
"I've never seen it." She got so pissed at me. She's like, "What?"
But there are a ton of new Disney movies that I've never even heard of either. There's a
Well,
ton.
there's one
Let's go
Disney
back to
movie
the
that
classics.
I had to. Yeah, thank you. There's one Disney movie that I saw one time that my old friend in Florida's sister made. She was like a huge, diehard like Disney fan and also Harry Potter fan. But I had a really bad migraine one night, and she was making us. She made us sit there and watch Frozen. And I can't, like, when I hear that song, like Let It Go or whatever, and like my friend's daughter was like, "What? Like, how do you not like that movie?" And she was like dancing around singing it and stuff, and I was just like, I can't stop, you know. She's like, "You're gonna have to watch it with me. You might appreciate it this time," you know. I'm like, the only thing I like about that movie was the
I never watched.
like Olaf, whatever. He had like a lisp and stuff when he talked. I can't remember who did the voice, but
yeah, I didn't. I seen parts of it when my kids were little, but yeah, I never seen the whole thing. I just remember the song "Let It Go."
yeah, exactly, because it was like overplayed, man. It was just
My favorite one, I wish they did a part 2, was Bolt. I like that one a lot.
Dude, you remember? I don't even know if it was a Disney movie, but All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Oh, I was just thinking about that like 2 days ago.
With like Bruce Willis and stuff, and like I just remember like the
That one made me
Chihuahua.
cry.
It was like a a scene with the Chihuahua, and he's like, "Man, if this is torture, man, chain me to the wall," or something like that. I don't know. I just remember seeing that when I was younger.
Yes. Yeah.
My favorite Disney movie is not even. I wouldn't even consider it. I mean, it's Disney, but it's like Pixar. It's Finding Nemo. That's like my favorite one.
That's good.
But I saw that in the theater, and
Did you ever see Bolt?
yeah, it's been a long time though. But yeah. And I mean, I seen, all the classics like Truth's talking about like, Bambi and Snow White and all that stuff. I mean, if you think about it, Walt Disney was kind of messed up, man. He like
They are. Yeah, they're
made
twisted.
people like he put like his own like kind of
Dumbo
pain
was
and
my favorite, and
oh
if you
my
watch, it's kind of
god.
crazy. Like at the billiards and like smoking
Oh,
and
yeah, there's all kinds of, and plus it's sad. Like there's
yeah,
like jeez, man. Jungle Book,
yeah.
like all
One
that
of
stuff.
the one Disney movie got canceled. The Splash Mountain ride. Is that what
Yeah,
it's about?
yeah.
It changed the whole theme just
I
like a
forget
year
what it
ago.
was called. The Sounds of
Uh,
the South or Song of the
yeah.
South. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to
I
find now, I think. I
Yes, hard
remember
to find.
seeing
And
it.
yeah, Splash Mountain was themed after it. It had all the
Mm,
songs in it.
mhm. Yeah.
I never, when I was a kid, thought it was
Me
that more
neither,
about.
but it's obviously got some, you know, racial stuff in it that's not necessarily accepted today. But
I
I
hear you. Yeah,
mean, you know,
I never seen the movie though, but I don't have. I just been
I
on the ride.
I remember seeing the movie. It was one of those like that they incorporated like live action and because they had the actor in it while the animation, kind of like how they did um, Mary Poppins with the
Oh yeah.
animation and the real people in it and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I mean,
Oh, that's bad too. You can't. They still have that ride at Disneyland.
really?
Yeah, and that's pretty bad too. Now you watch an adult.
I know. There's a lot of stuff that's like, damn, like right over your head. When
We
you're a
need to
kid,
pick one and go down the rabbit hole.
for real.
Well,
No,
that's the
no,
one.
no pun
Jessica
intended.
Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit's hole.
Let's see here. What is this? Hold on. I gotta figure out what
Oh,
this is because chat's just
well,
telling me what.
creating mine right now. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know what sound I want to do yet. Gotta change it up.
Oh, good. Mate, this is gonna be a good one.
Ooh, this might throw people off.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't know who's actually paying attention, but this is fun to me.
I think
And
so
there's
too.
only 6 people in here, but I don't like honestly. It's fun.
It's got
Eventually,
nostalgia
people
and
will
then
probably catch on.
takes conversations to other places.
Hmm.
I'm just listening to y'all.
She don't watch movies.
No.
I don't. I
You
haven't
don't
really
have
watched
time.
movies like the last 5 years. I kind of stopped watching them since COVID, basically. I don't watch TV much anymore or movies.
I mean, I watched them like growing up until I was probably 15, and then I quit watching movies.
What you mean,
So
Kev? I'm
that's a
confused.
long time ago.
Write your styles with 1,000 characters. Shoot.
I've done it.
Hold on
I
a
did it
second.
for You Can't Park There.
You can't park there. What did I
But
just
why
do?
though?
I should. Have you heard that song? I needed it.
Yeah, I'm asking Kev why he writes his with 1,000 characters. What does it change?
I don't know. Maybe it takes up credits or
I
something.
think it would be overkill.
What was I trying to do? Oh yeah,
Should I do rap?
that last one I did. I just like typed Leonard Skinner style for Suno and put it in the style.
You can click the random button and then refresh it and see what sounds good.
You can leave it blank too. I like doing that sometimes.
Yeah,
and
the
it just
last
finds
time I
the
did
sound
that,
they
it got
feed.
real weird. Okay, hold on.
And you can go to that website with rate your music I was telling you about, and then just
Mm-hmm.
go to a song or an artist and cut and paste that.
I gotta do that. I gotta for real make time to do like pre planned stuff before I because it's always like on a whim, you know. Like Truth asked me if I was gonna go on tonight, and I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I wasn't. I was kind of in the middle of a bunch of crap, and then that stopped, and so then I was just like, whatever, it's over now. And I messaged her. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll, you know, go on. And I should have said something in the description of what we were gonna do, but I wasn't even sure if we were gonna do this. So, but now we are. So let's see here.
I forgot I had a bunch of old saved ones in my styles that are weird.
What?
Well, not weird. Drum.
I'm gonna have to change the title of this one because it's gonna give it away. Maybe not. No, it's definitely gonna give it away. Man, and I started working on again.
You do
I've been.
know we can see your screen, right?
Oh, really? Dang.
Yeah.
Okay. Good lord. Well,
They're just reading the chat. They're not even looking.
okay.
They're
I
waiting for
was
us to
I
respond
was
to
messing with the damn video that I keep trying to finish for the
Whose
Rooster
fish tank
song.
is running?
Not me.
Oh, I know a good one.
Hold on. It could be my fan in the background.
That's mine. It's my laptop. My fan just turned on my laptop.
Oh, that's what it is.
It's getting hot.
Then I'm gonna turn my fan back on.
It's that loud, huh? Oh, this is a good one.
But I was like, I started messing with the damn video again for the Rooster thing, and it's like it was glitching out really bad, and it was pissing me off because I've been fighting with it, and then it just seems like maybe it's meant to be because, you know, he's still MIA and stuff. So I don't know. I'm hoping that, you know, he's just handling his own whatever he's got going on. Let's see here. What can I do? Okay, I'll just do guess. 2. Let's see if that does it. Then I'll get rid of this one. Trash. And then go to the library. Okay, so here's another one. I can share my screen again.
I'm generating one right now.
Okay. Make me Alice in Chains Rooster style. The Rooster song that I've played like literally probably like 50 times at least. I mean, I'll play it at some point tonight if you want. Okay, so is my screen shared? Yeah, it is. Okay. Here's another one. See if y'all can figure this one out.
Don't say the answer if you know it too soon. Let everybody listen and follow the clues. No names, no title, I'm keeping it clean. Tell me if you recognize what's on the screen. A normal day turns into something bizarre. One little accident takes things way too far. Family gets tested unexpected. The pressure gets high, and somebody suddenly a very unusual size. The house feels different when you're down below. Every little thing becomes a dangerous foe. What used to be harmless is scary and tall when you're barely big enough to be noticed at all. Can you guess the movie? Do you know the show? Everything around them suddenly starts to grow. Backyard turns into a wilderness overnight, and getting back home becomes the biggest fight. Fight, 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 fight. Blades of grass are towering trees. Tiny little travelers doing their best to breathe. Something sweet becomes a feast for a crowd, and ordinary footsteps sound incredibly loud. There's danger above, there's danger below, and one unexpected friend helps them as they go. Their parents are searching, but they haven't a clue that what they're looking for is right beneath their shoes. Watch where you're walking, better check the lawn. One careless step and somebody could be gone. They started out normal, now they're fighting to survive in a world where being tiny makes everything oversized. Can you guess the movie? I gave you plenty now. A strange invention made a big mistake. Somehow a backyard adventure, a family in despair.
Flash dance.
If
No.
you know what's happening there. No cheating, no searching. Just type what you think. I'll give you one last clue. The answer might be smaller than you think.
Dude, I tried to make it like sound like Duran Duran. Yeah, it was
The
Honey I
answer.
Shrunk. It was Honey I
Did you
Shrunk.
hear that, Warrior? The
What?
answer may be smaller than you think. It's at the end.
Yeah.
There's a whole inside joke of this, something similar to that.
Oh my god, the ant scene, that shit made me cry.
Oh, they would ride the ants and stuff.
Dude,
Oh, this is great.
I cried when I saw that movie when I was a kid. The ant scene, oh my god.
So
When the ant
Did you ever get to go to Universal Studios?
Oh
and
yeah,
go to
yeah. I lived
Ah.
in Orlando.
I did. I never went. I wish I did.
Yeah, I went when I was a kid. Hey, I'm just gonna say though, when I went when I was a kid, the very first time I went, it was amazing. But when I got a little bit older, it kind of sucked because the kids were just horrible. Like they're
Yeah.
pushing and shoving, and it was just a big giant playground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it was still cool as hell. Like the first time, it was just like wow. Like they even had like the big giant ant, sitting there and stuff. The kid from Big, the
Oh, that's a good
Tom
one. Dude, that's a
Hanks's
great song too.
dude. Oh man, when they're eating that freaking giant oatmeal cream pie, it was so good. That movie was great when it first came out, man. It still is. I love that movie.
Yeah. They got carried away with the blow up.
Oh yeah, the Honey I Blew Up the Kid or whatever it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
How many Shrinks one did they do though? They did a couple, no?
I feel like they did at least one more that was in theaters, and then after that it was probably like straight to video kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like I don't remember. It was kind of like, how like Home Alone,
Yeah.
they had Home Alone
Oh.
1, Home Alone 2, and then like there's like 3 and 4 that are not even
Fast and
like
Furious 2 did that.
it's like not even the same people.
All right. I got one lined up.
Inner, you gotta if you wanna suggest them, you gotta do it like without them being in there, because we're trying to do them where people just don't even know. You got
Your
one?
mic just went crazy.
Mine did?
Yeah, we can hear
It's
you
better.
better now, but you were like really muffled.
Oh dang, that's probably my Like I was muffled, or it was
Like
like
something was
garbled.
Yeah, but
like
I don't know if
something
like
in
you're good
between
now.
you.
Okay,
Like if something was in between you, like
really?
glass or something.
Huh.
Yeah.
Let me turn up my gain a little bit.
It sounds good now.
Okay,
Uh,
it's probably YouTube. You know,
I didn't even listen to these at all. I don't even know what they sound like. But
well, you can add it to the stage whenever y'all are ready.
where's it at? I'm on the wrong tab. There it is.
I feel like anytime we're having fun, that's when YouTube's like, nope, we're gonna interfere.
Am I already sharing my screen? It shows it is. It says stop sharing on the one I'm on.
There you go. I think
Let me see. Yeah, that's it.
no enter. I was just saying that you if you want to like text me what but we're making songs for people to guess. So if you put it in the chat, then people are gonna know. So that's why you gotta like text me, and then you know then other people can figure it out. I don't even know what that movie is, to be honest with you. I don't think I've seen North by Northwest.
I don't think I have either.
Whenever I do the songs, I put it on my library because but I don't know. I don't know if they're going to be able to figure it out. Like you said, some people are watching on their phones anyway. Like she said that earlier. She was like, I can't even see. I'm watching on my phone. It's too bad it like playing it as the background stuff, like the media part that where you can add stuff, but it takes too long for it to upload. Otherwise, I would say do it that way. People could just. Also, don't think the audio quality would be the same when you do it as the background music for the stream. Oh, it's a Cary Grant movie? Huh. I'm gonna have to check that out. I love old classic movies.
I'm gonna hit play.
35 years old, making games all day, testing every level while collecting his pay. Life wasn't perfect, but he had his own space, till his roommate blew the rent on a questionable place. Now he's got nowhere to go, and there's only one door still open. So packs up his games and swallows his pride, moves in with grandma and her roommates inside. 3 older ladies, one overcrowded home. And suddenly this grown man ain't living alone. At work he's surrounded by a strange little crew, and one awkward genius thinks he's a robot too. But our hero's got a secret he's building at night, his own video game, and the future looks bright. Game all day, get strange all night, living with grandma but he's doing alright. New boss at work and he's falling real fast, while a jealous little genius keeps talking trash. He's got one big secret nobody can know, a game of his own that's ready to blow. But when somebody steals it and calls it their creation, it's time for a showdown across generations. This new living situation ain't what you'd expect. Grandma and her friends earn everybody's respect, while parties erupt, things get out of control, and grandma accidentally gets a little too rock and roll. Meanwhile, that secret game disappears in the office. Oddball suddenly starts a career, claims every idea and takes all the praise. But there's one unlikely gamer who knows all his plays. little workplace and parties for days. A grown man discovers getting kicked from his home might have landed him exactly where he finally belongs. Game all day, get strange all night. Grandma's got skills and she's ready to fight. The truth comes out and the thief gets exposed, and everybody finally knows who wrote the code. From sleeping on couches to making his name. Sometimes losing everything is how you win the game. A video game tester, 3 elderly roommates, a stolen creation, one very strange genius, and a grandma who's got serious skills. Name that movie. Name that movie. La, 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 la,
Dude, I don't know. Is it Grandma's Boy?
Yeah, it was Grandma's Boy.
Oh, okay.
He was
I
the
mean-
game developer, and then he moves in with the three friends.
The thing is, I haven't seen that movie in so long. All I know is like Nick Swardson's in it, and
Oh, dude, he's so great in that movie.
I saw him live at the UCF Arena in Florida.
Nice.
It was awesome. Like, he was on fire. Like, seriously, he was just, it was so freaking funny.
Dude, he's funny.
He is funny. I haven't seen that movie in so long though, so I was like forgetting about like video game development stuff.
Have you ever seen The Day in the Life of Nick Swartzen? It's like a little 5-minute short.
No, I've never seen
We'll
it.
have to watch it. We'll have to watch it later. It's freaking hilarious.
I just remember him like when he would do like his stand up though, and he would talk about his grandma anyway. And he'd talk about like making her think like he was just such a badass, you know, like she'd be like, "Oh, Nicholas, can you fetch me that milk?" You know, and he'd be like, "What milk? You mean this milk, Grandma?" You know, it's
So
just like
the first song I ever released, "The Ill-Minded James."
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if at the end he's talking about Brian Guthrie getting bunk beds. No, car beds. We can get car beds and get CB radios and talk to other car beds. That was from the movie, from that movie where I got it from.
Dude, when I saw him do his stand up in Florida, he was talking about he pranked his parents one time. Like he had to take a, number 2, and he did it in the cat box, like the cat litter box. And they were like freaking out the next day trying to figure out like how the hell something was wrong with the cat. This massive, And he was just like, when he was doing it, he was like, when he was sitting there squatting, and he's like, I looked over and the cat was staring at me, and I don't know, it was hilarious, man. I can't remember everything, all his bits during the show, but it was a full. I mean, the stadium, it was UCF Arena. It was like the University of Central Florida, and that place holds a lot of people, and that place was packed, and everybody was, he was. Yeah, it was great.
I feel like he's from Florida.
Yeah, I don't know actually.
Yeah, it's the same. I seen Dave Chappelle live back in the day, and same thing. I don't remember everything, but
dude, I love Dave Chappelle. Like, I love him so much, but I got pissed when him and Joe Rogan were gonna do a tour together, and they were gonna be coming to Florida. I was so excited, and then their tickets were like literally like, I'm not even kidding. They were like $400, and I was just like, you got to be kidding me, man! Like who the hell, like all your yeah. So I was pissed about that. I never got to see him live. I got to see Chris Tucker live. That was pretty good. But yeah, like I always wanted to see Dave Chappelle live, but I mean, I feel like I got satisfied anyway. He put out enough Netflix specials that
Oh yeah,
You
he
know,
did.
they were really good. Let's see here. I don't know if you're. I'm literally like each time you do one, I'm making one at the same time.
I'm looking up Nick Swartzen now, see if he's got any new movies. I haven't heard of him in a while. Like a year ago, he was on I think Rogan.
I've seen him
Right?
like in other movies, you know, like
Yeah,
other characters, but I haven't seen him like do like his own kind of thing in a while. But yeah, he's like one of my favorites
he would
comedians.
be in Reno 911 sometimes. Was it
Hmm.
Reno 911? Happy Gilmore 2. I haven't seen that yet either.
Oh, it's good. Uh, even Bad Bunny is in it, and he's even funny in it. Uh, it wasn't bad for you know. I was kind of thinking when they did it, I was like, oh really? They're gonna do? It better be good. And it was surprisingly. I thought it was good. Um,
Oh, Buddy Games, that was good. Nick Swartzen was in that.
let's see here. I'm trying to think of like a. I need to do a different style.
Oh, they did a second one? I didn't know that. The Buddy Games? I didn't know there was a part two.
I had no idea either. Like you said,
That
I
was
haven't really been watching a whole lot of movies lately.
yeah.
I've been on YouTube so much and I've been watching a lot of YouTube that I'm just, you know,
That
I was thinking about watching that Disclosure Day movie, but it's like $20. Like I don't feel like going to the theater, but I was thinking maybe I'll pay to watch it on Prime or something. I don't know.
yeah, I think
Uh,
TV series kind of ruined movies for me. I got into TV
mm-hmm.
series more
Yep, same.
because 2 hours is not enough time to get like attached to the movie like the TV series. I don't even watch those
Mm.
anymore.
No, and I have a hard time keeping up with like what even is new, like on some of the streaming apps like
Yeah,
Netflix and Hulu and all that stuff. I have to my friends will tell me, "Oh my god, did you see this?" I'm like, "Nope," but I will.
and
You know.
one I was really liking, and then there's that strike, the guild or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so the
Yep.
show, even though it did really good numbers, it didn't come back after. It was the peripheral vision. It had the girl from Kick Ass in it.
I never seen that.
You ever seen Kick Ass? The girl that
N-
plays Batgirl.
Nope.
You've
Never
never
seen
seen
it.
Kick Ass?
Nope.
Oh
I'll
gosh,
have to look it up.
just like the great.
It's
It's a
like
great movie.
my roommate and her kids have been watching that show Heroes, and I never watched it when it was on, but like I looked it up because they're like all into it. They're on like season one still, but I don't watch it with them. I'll just go out and sit in the living room like on my breaks and stuff when I'm working. And they were like they're super invested in it, and I decided to look it up and I was like, dude, this show got canceled, you know, and they're like, so, and I'm like, well, it sucks because it got canceled because of the damn same thing, like you just said, there was a strike, you know, that
Yeah,
happened, and then the ratings started tanking anyway, so they canceled it, and I was like, they're like, so, and I'm like, I don't want to get invested in a show that's going to end abruptly and not have like a resolution. Like I've made the mistake of watching a show called Nurse Jackie, which was so good. It was like the lady from Sopranos that played Tony Soprano's
Dude, I
wife.
watched that like 10 years ago and was
Oh
obsessed
my
with
god.
it. I don't
It
watch
was
TV shows at all. It was so
and
good though.
it was so good, but like it was on Showtime and they canceled it. And they put it on Netflix and I was like, I didn't know it was canceled. So I watched it all the way through until the last episode, which isn't the last episode. And I was so pissed because I was like, what the frick? You know, and then they I guess they recently put it back on Netflix, but I was excited because I was reading all this stuff on the internet thinking, oh, they're gonna, you know, continue it. And they never did. And it's like, damn, you know, that's one of them shows that they should have because it was really good. It's like
yeah.
way better than freaking any of these other medical dramas. No offense to anybody that likes Grey's Anatomy, but I binge watched that show and there's nothing to it anymore. It's just the same old crap. Like somebody
Oh,
dies, somebody sleeps with somebody, and then somebody dies. You know, it's just same old plot like every time.
I wonder if my daughter's seen the one you're talking about because she watched all those medical ones too. She knocked them all out. She even did Friends. She did all the good stuff.
She would probably like it. It's really good, like for real. Let's see here.
Did you ever do the one with the blind lady? It's like a true crime one. She's blind.
Oh yeah.
I forgot the name. Me and my daughter did that one together.
Yes, that one was. I like that one. She's cynical as hell. She's got the dog, the seeing eye dog.
Yeah. What was the name of that?
In the Dark, maybe, or something like that.
In the Dark.
I think it's called In the Dark. I can't remember, but it's good. I like that show too. But I like the actress on it. She's really good. She's good at playing a blind person. And just like her cynicism is, I'm like, yeah, I can hang with this, you know.
She was really good at playing blind.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Let me. Okay, I think I'm gonna. Okay, I got another one. Let's see if you all can figure this one out. I have no idea how it's gonna go because I didn't preview it yet. But okay, here's a movie that pretty sure probably everybody has seen, probably, but still, let's see how it goes.
Something isn't right. You can feel it every day. The world looks completely normal, but something's hidden underneath the weight. So here's your movie mystery. See how fast you know. Follow all the little clues and tell me what movie stole the show. Yeah. He works behind the desk by day, but after dark he's searching. There's a question in his mind that keeps on burning. Then strangers start appearing, they seem to know his name. They tell him everything he trusts might be part of some enormous game. A message finds him unexpectedly, directions tell him where to go. And soon he's offered one big choice: stay comfortable or finally know. What if everything you see isn't really what it seems? What if your entire life is somebody else's dream? Would you choose the easy answer or discover what's behind? Would you rather live believing or wake up and free your mind? Yes, the movie, do you know? I've left the clues along the road. Don't yell it out too quickly. Let's see who cracks the code. He wakes up somewhere terrifying, connected to a world he never knew. Machines stretching to the distance, and suddenly the nightmare's true. Now he's learning different rules where gravity can be denied. He bends and moves in ways that shouldn't be possible outside. A mysterious man in darkened shades keeps hunting everywhere they run. And when the hallway fills with danger, you better move before the shooting's done. What if everything you see isn't really what it seems? What if your entire life is somebody else's dream? Would you choose the easy answer or discover what's behind? Would you rather live believing or wake up and free your mind? The spoon isn't quite a spoon. A wall isn't always there. A rooftop becomes a battlefield and bodies fly through air. There's a woman who believes in him before he believes it too. And somewhere between what's real and fake, he discovers what he can do. Then comes a moment nobody expects, when running isn't the plan. He turns around and faces what no ordinary person can. Something changes in his eyes, the rules don't matter anymore. The world becomes a language he can finally see beneath the floor. So what's the movie? Call your shot. By now you probably got it. A hidden world, a dangerous truth, and one impossible choice. Started it. Reality might fool your eyes. The truth might blow your mind. So tell me what movie this one is before you get left behind.
One choice lets you stay asleep. One choice shows what's true. So here's the final question. Which one would you choose?
Anybody?
The Matrix.
Yeah. I thought it was. I didn't. I felt like I didn't make it too easy. No.
It was at the very end. I got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one would you choose? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
stay awake or
Let's see here. You got a. You got one?
almost? I got to just generate it.
Let's see. I see Nancy Daniels talking about something in the chat. It makes me want to look it up.
Uh,
It's called Dead Ringer, Nancy. That's the name of the movie you're talking about with Betty Davis.
we can almost take all these songs and make a YouTube channel just for it, and just dump them on there.
I know, right?
So dump that, yeah, and just post it on there. And people watch it, comment.
I mean, there's so many. You could do
Millions
like
and
a whole
millions.
category on like Academy Award winners and
Yep.
like westerns. Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily go that far, but like Clint Eastwood movies or
Or you can just put them on you start putting these on your channel. Just get an image of.
mm-hmm.
Actually, you can do the lyrics where it scrolls the lyrics,
Mm-hmm.
and then people can come back and
Let's
listen to them.
see here.
2 people. Right.
Okay. On here. This is let's see here. You see, the thing is like I know that I could play these for my friend. She never watches my channel, but I could play these for her, and she would be like, "Oh, I know what that is."
Road trips with friends. This is a great for road trips. If we
Oh
have a
yeah.
whole catalog.
Oh hell yeah! Because I mean, you got something to pass the time with. You know what I mean?
Can we copyright this or whatever?
I don't know.
Trademark it.
I
We
mean,
need to send members only stream.
right? Let's see. The only thing that stumps me, honestly, at this point is I'm trying to not do the same style every time, for the music.
Yeah, me too.
That's what's hard for me now. I'm like, okay, how do I do this without it giving it away?
And I don't want to sample anything too. I'm just trying to make it all
right.
All right, I got one generating. Should be done here in a second. Is my screen shared? You can go ahead and share my screen.
I think Truth has that. Truth, are
Okay.
you the one that does that?
I think she does. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's doing it. It's stupid that you can't do it. It won't. I can only do, even though I paid for StreamYard, I can only do, I think, like one. Where she's got the
One super mod.
Why
yeah.
can't he too? He should be
I
able to
don't.
add his own screen.
I can add it, share, but then someone else has to finalize it, like approve
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
He
okay.
can add it, but he can't add it to the stage. I think is what happens, which is dumb. But I think I have to pay like an additional. Like I had to pay the pro price or whatever to be able to have like more than one co-host or whatever.
Is it OB? What's it called? OB Studios? Isn't that one free?
OBS or whatever. Yeah.
But it's like more difficult.
It's, I mean, I don't know. Like Adam told me if I sat down and like really messed with it, I could figure it out. You know, it's just my thing is
It's got a lot of fidgety things.
I just haven't. Yeah, and to be honest with you, like as I know Adam's got like a super professional setup going on, but even he complains about it sometimes to me. Like he's
Well,
told
he's
me.
also got his StreamYards linked in with it, so it's like he's having to run 2 different programs into one.
That's why you see like Mike sometimes sitting there going, I can't tell what screen am I supposed to be looking at because he's got like big monitors set up and everything in
Did you
the
see that the
studio
rapid
with
fire
them.
they
Do
did
what?
on Alex show today? They did rapid fire questions,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
and it was Adam.
Yeah, that
Adam
was
was
pretty
the
neat.
yeah.
No,
So yeah,
I didn't see that. I've been like I
it
said,
was
I
good.
was doing stuff all day long.
You kind of learned a lot too from it. It was good.
Ash is saying you can get a cracked copy of Wirecast. Never heard of it, man. I have to check it out.
You can still do. They still have torrents.
Well, Inner's asking what was the last one. It was
Matrix.
The Matrix.
I'm surprised they didn't bring up the. Did it bring up the pills? The blue pill, red pill? I
Well,
don't
no, but
remember
it,
hearing it.
you know, I think it would have
That
made it
would
obvious if
give
it
a
would have said
getaway. Yeah.
that. Yeah, because everybody's
All right.
pretty much a lot of people have seen that.
All right. I'm gonna play. I
Dude,
don't know which one to play ever because I.
me too, Nancy. I always thought Humphrey Bogart was a cool dude, but he's another one that passed away from cancer. And Lauren Bacall, psh, she was a cool lady.
I'm gonna play.
Go ahead.
Two people sitting in a little cafe, talking about changing the way crime pays. One crazy idea, one sudden decision, all that thought. We'll come back to this mission. Two suited men got a job to complete, talking nonsense while cruising the streets. They enter an apartment looking for a case, and somebody learns respect a little too late. It's something inside it glowing like gold, but exactly what it is, we're never told. Wrong place, wrong time, one hell of a night. Every little choice starts another fight. A glowing case and a needle nearby. A watch with a story you can't make up if you try. The end is the beginning. The beginning somewhere last. Everybody's future keeps running through the past. One man gets cold, take my lady around. Dinner and dancing one night on the town. Everything's cool till she finds something strong. Then suddenly everything goes terribly wrong. A desperate ride in a frantic plan. One shot to the chest brings her back again. Now whatever happens stays between those two, because there's one jealous man who better never have a clue. Meanwhile, a fighter's supposed to take a fall, takes the money then doesn't fall at all. He runs for his life but turns back for one thing. A family watch with some history within, and a chance encounter leads somewhere bizarre. Two enemies trapped after going too far. One could escape but instead turns around, and suddenly enemies share common ground. Then back to those suits in that strange morning ride, when something goes horribly wrong inside. They need to clean up and they need it done fast, so they call one professional to clean up the blast. But one of those men sees fate in the air. A miracle happened and he knows it was there. Maybe today's the day he walks away, but first there's unfinished business at a cafe. Wrong place, wrong time, one hell of a ride. Everybody's stories keep getting intertwined. A box of two criminals, a dangerous day. A glowing little mystery sitting in a case. The end is the beginning. The timeline's been split. Put all the pieces together and tell me, what movie is it?
Did I get it? Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, that was it.
All right.
That was
It was the restaurant part that
Yeah.
got me. You know what I started to think it was, which I don't even know if you've seen this movie, but at first I thought it was Men at Work. That movie with Charlie
Oh
Sheen
yeah,
and Emilio
yeah.
Estevez, where they were like garbage dudes.
Uh,
Um, yeah, you
that
gotta
prompt
pay,
I used, those
huh?
beats come out really good. The
I
beats come
know.
out really good on that prompt I used. It's like a Dr. Dre sound almost all of them.
It reminds me of also the Regulator song.
Oh yeah. Okay, it is like a G Funk style. Yeah,
Mm.
that's what
All
it
right.
had in it. I took it out though, but it
Okay.
does have the G Funk.
I got one. Here we go. Let's see here. Let me make sure I'm not showing.
I thought the
Okay.
Pulp Fiction one was kind of hard.
It was. That's what I'm saying. I only got it when it got to like the. I was still trying to figure it out. I only got it when it got to the cafe
I
or
think that's on
restaurant part.
purpose because that's how I got the last couple was right at the end.
Okay, let me just make sure I know which one I'm doing here. Hold on. I gotta plug in my last thing I want is for my freaking laptop to die while we're doing this. So let me plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. We could even do like songs on like products, you know? And then we would definitely have to copyright it because those products would want to steal our stuff. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah.
Like,
Sometimes you get flagged though for using brand names.
well,
I
we
believe.
wouldn't we could do it without them, but I mean, you know, they would want to.
Yeah. Oh, we would do it without it because they have to guess it,
Mhm.
so we wouldn't give it away.
Okay, here we go. Let me see. I can't even remember what I did. Which one did I? Oh, okay, I remember what I did now. Okay, let's see if you guys can figure this one out. I got my. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Five strangers walk through the doors on a morning they'd rather forget. Different lives, different worlds, and they haven't seen the real sides yet. No one came here to make a friend. They just want the hours to pass. But sometimes the people you judge too fast are the ones behind your mask. One lives for trophies, one follows every rule, one's always causing trouble, one barely speaks at school, one walks in like royalty, like everybody knows a name. Put them all together in one room, and nobody thinks the same. An angry man keeps watching, making sure they stay inside. They've got an assignment waiting, explain exactly who they are inside. Who do you think you know? Who do you think you see? The label everybody gives you isn't who you have to be. The perfect one has problems, the tough one carries pain, the quiet one has secrets, and the rebel hides the same. Five different worlds collided for one unforgettable day. Can you guess the movie yet? Don't give the name away.
I don't know if I want to keep playing it because you guys already got it. So, and it was a little. I should have made it shorter, but yep, Nancy got it. It was Breakfast Club. That I should have made that one harder. My bad.
I wasn't paying attention because I was creating one.
Is this a love song? No, Army Vet. I just used we were just talking about the fact that it's hard to try to the problem is when I think about the movie, I got to like try to make my brain not think about what music would also not give it away. And the music kind of helped a little bit, I think, too, but the lyrics were definitely like describing everybody in the movie, you know? So, but I mean, the lyrics were kind of cool because at the very end it would have definitely given it away when it says one rock one walks across the field alone, raises one fist into the air, you know. That's the end scene in the movie. So
Yeah, this needs to
that's
be a playlist on Spotify
yeah, like John
because
Hughes movies, like
road trips for people going on big road trips or
mm-hmm.
I mean just something to play in the car instead of just play I Spy.
Yeah, and like I don't know about you guys, but thankfully when I took my road trip or when I took my, trip back from Florida to Virginia, thankfully me and my best friend and her daughter, all three of us like the same music. So we just, like her daughter had control. She had her phone. She had Spotify going for a while, and then it was my turn. Then it was Stephanie's turn. But like we all love the same stuff, so there wasn't any like, ugh, why are you playing that? You know what I mean? It was pretty cool. It was definitely makes the drive, good when music when you can agree on. But this kind of thing, I feel like if we would have had this going, we would have been, you know, I don't know. It's I think it's a great idea for
This
not
next
seen
one
that
might be
one.
scary.
Ooh, scary like
Uh, no, not the movie. But
oh,
yeah,
okay.
the style I used.
Oh, gotcha. Let me
It's
know
supposed to be
or
like
let I
nuclear
guess
rabbit. Oh, whoops.
Trip or Truthful or wait, hold on. Drew Peacock will have to
She, she's finishing drawing a peacock right now.
yeah, she probably is. I see her I think looks like she's wearing a tie-dye hat. Can't tell if she's wearing a tie-dye hat. She has her head down. Just like peacocks not don't do that, but I know ostriches do. So might have to change my name to some kind of bird theme tonight too. I don't know. What's funny is like I love John Hughes movies, but The Breakfast Club is the only movie that it took me like a long time to actually watch the entire movie, like all the way through, because I used to just like catch it like on TV and I never saw the whole thing. And then finally, like just in the past like 5 years, I finally watched the whole damn movie and I was like, it's a good movie, but it's not my favorite John Hughes movie by far at all. I mean, my favorite one of all time is Ferris Bueller's Day Off. So, but I love like all of his other movies for sure. And the high school where they filmed The Breakfast Club, it's the same. It's the same high school that they have in Ferris Bueller. I don't know if people know that or not, but it's, Ferris Bueller is the like if anybody's ever seen the director's cut or the special features for that movie, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of little hidden things that and I'm just gonna say this right now. If they ever do a reboot of Ferris Bueller's Day Off, I'm moving. I'm moving out of this country because that movie needs to be left alone. Like, don't mess with that movie, please. Like, they should not have messed with when they did that. What was it? That Havana Nights or whatever for Dirty Dancing. Ugh, oh God, they should have left that alone. God
You know
rest
they
his
did that.
soul, man. Patrick Swayze is they're doing a like a re-release or whatever. Point Break. They're putting it back out in theaters again, and I'm totally going.
That,
Oh, I can't wait.
yeah.
That's one of my favorite. And I'm sorry, like Roadhouse is a cheesy movie, but at the same time, like he's such a badass in that movie. Like I love Patrick Swayze. Like also somebody that gone too soon, and he went like in such a horrible way. Like I think it was like prostate cancer or
They filmed some of Dirty Dancing down here by me too,
yeah, that's right. It was like
and at Lake Lure.
yeah, and we were talking about that on Patriot Pride stream one night because he was talking about he was talking about Lake Lanier, and I was getting confused because I was like, wait a minute, didn't they? And like I guess they filmed parts of it there, and then they also filmed parts of it in other places. But my one of my really good friends, they take a vacation all the time. They go to Lake Lure, and there's like different
It is
parts that
totally
they.
different now.
Yeah, that's
After
what I was
Helene
told.
came through, it's
hmm
terrible.
But oh my god, like I love that movie. Like nobody puts Baby in the Corner. Like
That's one of my favorite movies. I grew up. That was my grandma's favorite movie ever, like
me
hands
too.
down. And so I had
And
to watch it all the time with her. But I
I
love it.
heard I heard that he was like you can kind of see it almost in certain scenes like where he's like annoyed with her. Like he was really annoyed with her, like for real. Like cuz he's such a good dancer and stuff and but like I don't know, they like didn't really get along that much on set. But for the movie to end up the way it did, you would never know because the chemistry looked real. You know what I mean? But man, that's such a good movie, man. Um, great music too. My God, such a good soundtrack. Walk across broken glass. What you mean? Y'all are talking about other stuff. I'm not even paying attention to chat. Sorry. I can't even see now. I can't do one for Dirty Dancing because y'all will figure it out right away because we just talked about it. Let's see here. You working on one, Tyson? Because I gotta do one, I guess.
Yeah, I got one ready. If you want to share my screen.
Yeah, Truth can do it for you.
Two people sitting in a little cafe talking about changing the
Just an average teenage kid.
comic books filling up his head.
He keeps
Asking one simple question: why hasn't anybody tried this yet? No powers, no training, no billionaire toys, just a homemade suit and some very bad choices.
hits the streets
Looking for crime, thinking courage will somehow keep him alive. First real fight proves fantasy wrong. He gets beaten so bad he's recovering for long.
but instead of quitting, he tries it again, gets caught on camera defending a man.
The video spreads and overnight the whole city's talking about this misery guy. No super strength, no flying away, just crazy enough to try saving the day. He wanted to know what a hero would do, so he met some real ones who actually do. A masked little girl with incredible aim. Her dangerous father ain't playing a game. What started as fun becomes something much bigger. They're going to war with a powerful figure. Father and daughter have trained for years. Revenge is the reason they're already here. While our rookie hero gets pulled in too deep, and the rich man's son has a secret to keep a big friendship. Leading straight to a trap. The comic book things are so funny and that people get hurt and leave and take control of the kid finally live for being literally caught. Now mutation, no pattern space. Now magic hammer, no secret base. Just mask and revenge. Just leave a man, one inexperienced kid against one very dangerous man. No super strength, no flying away, but somehow we still gonna enter the fray. Take power, finish a battle up high, and one final enemy gets quite the surprise. He started by wondering why nobody would. Then became the crazy fool. Finally stood on him. A teenage vigilante, a father-daughter revenge scene.
Hmm.
It was getting a little winky at the end. It was getting scrambled.
Yeah.
It was coming. Yeah, that was brutal.
Uh,
I don't think I'll do that genre again. That's not. Yeah,
okay.
but
Do you want to tell us what it was?
you're not gonna guess it because I already know you didn't see it. It was the Kick-Ass, the one I was telling you about earlier
Oh, yeah.
with Batgirl. The fight scenes in it are like amazing. Wait, what'd she guess? I didn't even see what she is.
Yeah. I would have. Ooh, you just gave me an idea for another one though. But I've got one.
What was she guessing? The movie Brutal? Is that a movie?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Oh, Spider-Man. No, that's not Spider-Man. It was Kick-Ass. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It has a Nicolas Cage in it. He's the dad of the Hit Girl. I mean, he's like a knockoff Batman.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to check that one out. Shit, I should have
Nicolas
been.
Cage movies. The Rock. That'd be a future episode.
I'm gonna have to. I don't know how long it's gonna take for this to generate. I keep having to change the making sure my duration doesn't go too long and all this other kind of crap. Man, I gotta start writing down notes because I'm gonna forget what I'm doing here. Because every time you do one, then it makes me think of another one, and then I go to make one. I'm like, oh shit, what was I gonna do?
Now that you said Big earlier, and then I was thinking Johnny. Remember Johnny 5? Is it Johnny 5? The robot?
Short Circuit.
Oh, sure. So yeah,
Yeah.
dude, we should do
man,
obscure
damn it.
movies like that one night. Just all like those old.
I used to watch the shit out of that movie too.
Yeah, wasn't the other one the kid in that little spaceship too? That drove around that little silver spaceship.
Oh, do you remember Mac and Me? Or batteries not included? Damn
Oh
it,
yeah, batteries not included. Yeah.
I just had another one in my head. And I
Inner
already
Strength.
forgot.
Check out Kick-Ass. It's really good.
Oh,
I have it
I
on
don't know
Blu-ray.
this. I'm writing down.
I don't have a
I'm
Blu-ray player.
I'm writing down ones that I have. You know what sucks is I'm gonna have to like go back and look at the ones I've done, so that I can. Well, you know what? Who cares? Because like you said, we can play them again, like on another stream,
Yeah.
and people might not even know. Because I was just thinking to myself, like, how do I keep track of? But
Once we
now
have
I'm like,
1,000 people in here.
I doubt it. Maybe that would be awesome.
Alex had 1,200 when I went in there today and looked. Like, damn. That's
He's
crazy.
always got a lot of people, man. People love watching him. Just like the PP, PP guys, Patriot Pride guys. They always manage to bring on like 1,000, 1.4 thousand people watching them at certain times, and then it might drop down or whatever a little bit, but not by much.
Yeah.
But I feel like regardless, I'm trying to keep tabs of. God, there's so many that we could do. It's ridiculous. Like, I got one right now that just got done cooking in the oven, so okay. This works. Like we just keep alternating back and forth, and then while I'm doing this one, you can work on another one if you come up with something.
Yeah, I'm thinking. There's so many. I just like which one.
Okay, guys, here's another one. Let's see if y'all can get this one.
Some people follow every line, some were born to cross it. Some calculate the price of danger, some don't know they've lost it. There's something waiting in the distance, a place reserved for very few. But getting there is one thing, surviving what you find is something new. He learned to trust his instincts long before he learned restraint, living underneath a shadow left by someone else's name. Now every move is measured, every weakness put on view, and when you're surrounded by the very best, being good will never do. There's someone standing in his way, just as hungry for the crown. Neither one will give an inch, neither one will back down. Higher than the fear, faster than the doubt. Sometimes you don't know what you're made of till there's no easy way out. Pride can make you fearless, loss can bring you to your knees, and the hardest thing about control is knowing when to release. Can you name the movie? Don't answer yet, I've hidden this one well. Follow every clue I give and see who first can tell. A crowded room, a stranger, a little confidence on display. He thinks he's made an impression, then morning changes everything the next day. Now attraction gets complicated because rules are standing in between. But there's another bond much stronger, built on trust inside a machine. Two men depend upon each other, where one mistake can cost it all. They laugh like nothing scares them until one day the laughter falls. Higher than the fear, faster than the doubt. Sometimes you don't know what you're made of till there's no easy way out. Pride can make you fearless, loss can bring you to your knees, and the hardest thing about control is knowing when to release. Then everything goes spinning, and training suddenly turns real. No enemy caused the heartbreak, but that doesn't change the way it feels. The one who always pushed the limits suddenly doesn't trust himself. A photograph and never.
Sorry, guys, I made that one way too hard. That was my fault. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Go ahead and guess, because there's no way. I guarantee you there's no way you're going to get it.
I didn't even hear one word, I don't think, because I was putting one together.
Okay. It was Top Gun. There was just no way. There was no way.
The sound,
I made
it
it
did sound
way
like
too
something.
hard.
Now that you said it, that it sounded like that would have been in the movie.
Yeah,
Just the sound.
my mistake. It's because I told Chat, I was like, make this one more. Don't make this one so easy. And it's like, absolutely, I'll make Top Gun harder. I'm avoiding character names, call signs, the school name. Like, it took out everything. It's good lord. Sorry about that. Mm-mm-mm.
Call signs.
Yeah. Oh god. It's too hard. Let's see here. I don't want to go too like cultish movies, you know, like, because I feel like some of the people that are in the chat right now might not know.
Nancy said 50 Shades of Grey. So that was the first
Good
one I tried to
lord.
do, but I didn't tell it to make it
Yeah.
to
Naughty.
make it like to guess on. No, to make it so it's like you know it's 50 Shades of Grey because it's saying it in the song.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell it to hide the details.
Yeah, like the first one I ever did, the one when I did for Ferris, it was way too easy because it threw it out there. Everybody's like, "Oh, well, you knew it," but
Yeah,
let's see here.
I got one lined up.
You go ahead and you guys queue up yours, do yours.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom, but hopefully, I'll be right back, and you can just play it anyway. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. All right.
A rich kid with a secret. Two best friends, graduation getting near. College means everything is changing next year. They spent their whole lives side by side, so tonight's their chance for one legendary ride. There's a party coming, they finally got invited. Girls will be there, so naturally they're excited. They make one big promise to guarantee their fame. We'll bring all the drinks with absolutely no plan. The third friend arrives with an ID that's fake, one ridiculous name and one terrible mistake. But before they can even get through the store, one little accident sends the night off course. One last night before everything changes, running through town, getting stranger and stranger. Fake ID, bad plans, nowhere to hide. Just three teenage idiots trying to survive. They started out chasing girls in a party, but somewhere along the way things got surprisingly hard. Before college pulls two best friends apart, they gotta admit what's really weighing on their hearts. One friend gets dragged on a wild police ride, while the other two search for another supply. They crash the wrong party, pretending they belong. Somehow one ends up singing a song. Meanwhile, two cops and their newest best friend turn one ridiculous night completely off the band. Sirens and drinking and shooting at signs, probably not how police training was designed. Underneath all the dirty jokes, the crazy plans and teenage hope, two best friends are scared to say they're gonna miss each other when one moves away. One last night before everything changes, fake names, police cars, and drunken strangers. They finally reach the party they chased all night, but nothing really happens the way they pictured it right. Because growing up, busy girls are getting wild. It's realizing you can't stay kids for a while. Two best friends facing separate roads after one unbelievably messed up night. A fake idea, two questionable cops, a disastrous mission for drinks.
headed to different colleges. One unforgettable fake name. Name that movie. Name that movie.
Did I get it?
Yep. Yep.
I came back in and got it. Oh man.
I was hoping it'd bring up the when he gets the spot in his pants. The red spot.
Oh god. Dude, that movie was so dude, I'm sorry, but that movie is so freaking good. Like
So funny.
when Michael Cera's like having to sing that song and he was all
Oh, yeah.
uncomfortable. Dude, that's like one of my favorite parts in the movie, man.
That McLevin kid, he's the villain in that Kick-Ass movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn. I need to look this damn movie up. I'm probably gonna watch it when I get off the stream.
I wonder
Where can I find it?
I don't know.
And also, sorry guys for chomping my chomps because I got chomps. So they're like my favorite. You know, like if in a pinch, I'll get a Slim Jim. You know, at like 7-Eleven or something like that. But my roommate, she buys these things in bulk. These chomps brand things. They're just like the best thing when you just want a snack real quick.
It's showing Netflix, it looks like.
Really?
Prime Video, but sometimes those you still have to pay. So it's probably just the Netflix one. Because it
What's
won't
it
be on
called
both,
again?
huh? Kick-Ass?
Kick-Ass.
And there's a hyphen. It's like kick-ass.
Kick-Ass.
Oh,
Okay.
I clicked on it. It says this is not available in your country. Oh. Why don't you have Netflix? I don't know.
You don't have Netflix?
No.
Oh, damn. Let me know. Maybe I can.
can't
I
ever
don't
be-
know if they still do that crap where they crack down on you. Maybe I could send you my login or something.
No, I have ways to watch anything.
Oh, you're one of them people.
Yeah.
Like my ex-boyfriend used to be like, he'd be like, what do you want to watch tonight? And I'd be like, I don't know. And then he'd go on Google real quick on his phone. He'd be like, nah. I'm like, what? He's like, well, this movie, it's only been out in theaters for like a week, so we can't watch that. And I'm like, what? Like, what are you talking about? And then he would just go and torrent.
It's a
You know,
cam video, yeah.
yeah, and that's the thing is he would find it if it hadn't been out that long, then that's what you'd get. You know what I mean? You get like somebody going like clearing their throat and shit.
They walk in front of the camera.
Yeah. It's like, dude, what the hell is this? You know, like you gotta wait till it's like been out a little bit longer, and then and then actually
About a
get to
month,
watch
yeah.
it.
They'll come out in good quality, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nowadays, it's like, I mean, damn, it's like my friend the other day. He went to go. It's actually one of my supervisors actually at work, but he went and saw a movie, and he was like, he posted something on Facebook, and he was like, "Oh my god, I haven't seen a movie theater this packed in like years," you know. And I was like, "Yeah, right." Like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't know how the movie theaters are out where you are, but when right before I moved, it wasn't that long ago. I went and saw one of the newest like sequels, the 28 Days Later, sequels. And I went to go buy tickets, and I got to the box office, and it was in this theater that was in like a rundown mall that basically was getting demolished in Orlando. It's called Fashion Square Mall. I don't even think it exists at this point now. But when I went to go buy my tickets, they were like, "Okay, what seats do you want?" And I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" I was like, "I just want to buy a ticket, and they're making me pick where I wanted to sit, like I'm buying a plane ticket or something, you know what I mean? Or like a concert ticket. I'm like, damn, like movie theaters have changed. That's how long it's been since I've seen a movie like in the theater that they actually make you like choose where you're gonna sit instead of just buying a ticket and then walking in and just sitting where you want to sit. You
I've
know,
never heard of that before. That's wild.
it's wild, and it's like that. Like I don't know if it's like certain companies or whatever, but I was talking to one of my other friends, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that's how it is now." I'm like, "Well, no wonder you can just stay home, you know, and watch movies that are out in theaters right now and pay $20." And people bitch about it. They're like, "Man, I don't want to pay $20 to see that movie." Well, you're gonna go pay more than that to go to the theater because by the time you end up buying the ticket and then buying your, you know, unless you're smuggling stuff in like Sophia from Golden Girls, you know what I mean? Your the popcorn, the concessions, 'cause that's how those theaters make their money with the concession,
Yeah,
you know?
it's
And it's
ridiculous.
insane.
I'm a
No,
smuggler.
yeah, me too. I am too. Um, but it's been so long. And the last, like I said, the last movie I saw was like 28, 28 days later, but it was like the newest sequel. And I mean, I think it's insane that they even made me pick my seat anyway, because when I got inside, there was 4 people in that entire theater watching it. And it was a great movie, but there was literally only 4 people in there. And
Yeah.
it was kind of weird because it got to like the end that I was I'm a fan of the very first one that came out back in the day. I think Cillian or I don't know how you pronounce his name, Murphy, the guy from uh, Peaky Blinders, basically, and he played the guy in the movie about the atom bomb testing and all that stuff. Um,
Oh yeah.
he never mind. I'm not gonna give it away. If anybody wants to watch the movie, they're gonna be pissed off at me. It would be like back in the day. You remember when Fight Club came out and Rosie O'Donnell like gave away the ending of the movie,
Oh
and
yeah.
so many people were pissed. They were like, "What the hell?" It's like, yeah, I don't want to be that person. So,
You know,
right,
remember that movie Dodgeball?
yeah, with
Uh,
Ben Stiller and um
yeah. So our movie
Vince
theater,
Vaughn.
that street that is downtown. That street's blocked off. Well, it's open now. Back then, though, it was blocked, so you couldn't. There was no traffic. And they actually had a dodgeball tournament for the movie, for the grand opening of the movie. And me and my friends were in it, and we lost in the finals.
Oh damn! Did they have like the actors participating, or was it just
No,
random?
it was done by
Random.
the local rock station, Rock 96.3 or something like that. It
Damn.
was super fun. But that theater was like that too, assigned seats and the ones
That's
that are like angled. You
mm-hmm.
know,
Like
that was the first
stadium
time I've
seat.
ever seen it. Yeah, and it made sense. It's like why have we been sitting on flat ground watching movies this whole time?
Yeah, right. No, there was like this badass movie theater here in like in the area where I live, and when they first did that, it was oh man, it was so cool. It was like the seats were like angled like you're talking about, and then
Yeah,
you could actually like even lean back a little bit in your chair. You know, they had like a leg thing for you and all that stuff. But I will say, there's one thing that, like everybody's dealt with this, man. You get into a theater, you got your drink, you sit down, they've got that cup holder there, and it's dark, and you take a sip of your drink, and then you go to try to put it back in the cup holder, and you're just like sitting there, like trying to. You got to grab your other, you got to put your other hand, otherwise you're gonna drop the drink. Like I've done it. It's
yeah.
only
We used
happened
to have to
once.
share armor. You have to used to share armrests in the old theaters.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
It
Okay,
was
is
like
it gonna
super
be your?
skinny.
Is it your armrest or is it my arm?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, is it?
that
It's not. Yeah.
sucks. You don't even know them.
Mm-mm. And that's the thing too. Is have you ever been into a theater where there's plenty of seats available, but then like this one
Yeah.
guy decides he wants to sit right next to like where you're at? You know what I mean? It's like
Yep.
why? You know? But yeah, I don't know
That drives me bonkers.
who thought it was
They're
okay to have flat like let's sit flat,
Yeah.
and then and then all fight where we're gonna sit, and then be sitting there like looking over the person in front of you, or you get
Now
that
the
person
first
that's like talking and
now the first row's the worst because they're breaking their neck in the front row.
those people thought it was so cool. I want to sit so close. Why? You're craning your neck looking up at like Jurassic Park and shit,
It's like
And
the first 5 rows.
we've got like like the cinema draft houses and stuff where you can like eat and watch the movie at the same time. I like those too. But I don't like going and seeing like the ones I've been to are like movies that have already been out for like a couple months at least, or like they're kind of older movies, so you don't have to like you're sitting there cutting up your food and stuff and you're like, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
I'm missing the best part." And then
We
you
used
got
to
to
have
go
a
to the
theater
bathroom.
that only played old movies, and it was like cheap, it was like $5. But
I
that was
would
back in like the
yeah.
90s.
We had one like that in when I lived in Orlando. It was $5 flat no matter what time of the day it was. It was perfect. I loved it. But tiny theater and the floors were really sticky. It's like is it soda? I hope so.
Yeah. Or why does that box of popcorn have a hole in the bottom?
Yeah, exactly. hmm Let's see. I'm trying to think of what style I could do this because I don't want it to. I just forgot what movie. Oh, it was Super Bad. That's what it was. You did.
Yeah.
Um. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to. I should have had that. I should have been creating that. Uh, Man, and I've been trying to like write down what I've been doing too at the same time, so I know. Okay, that one's that one. Ooh, I just got another idea for one too. Hell yeah! You start thinking about like certain movies and like certain directors, you can just like
Oh yeah.
go down a rabbit hole. You know what I mean?
Michael Bay night.
Yeah. Who? Wait, what? What'd you say?
Michael Bay. Michael
Oh,
Bay night.
yeah. hmm
I was just thinking because I was thinking about Terminators right now because that show, the Sarah Chronicles. I don't know. I was thinking about it right now. I don't know if you ever seen it. It was so good.
I saw some of them.
And it got
I didn't.
canceled.
I know.
Like mid third season, I think, or second.
I got to meet Linda Hamilton at one of those like conventions, like Comic-Con or something
Yeah,
like that. It
that
wasn't
was the
Comic.
girl
I don't
that
think it
played
was.
Terminator. Is that who that
The
is?
no. It was Linda Hamilton. She was Sarah Connor
Oh, okay.
in the OG ones. Like Terminator 1 and 2, and I think she made a brief appearance
Yeah.
in the third one. But you know which one I actually liked? The one that had I think maybe it was Christian Bale. I can't remember. But the guy we had,
Genesis.
I think so, maybe I don't know. There was one where it was like the Terminator was kind of like it was almost like he was bad, but he wasn't. You know what I mean? You had like
Yeah.
it was one of the newer ones, and I didn't want to give it a chance, and then I watched it and I was like, this is actually pretty good. Like I didn't mind it. Because I remember when they made the third one, and I was like, man, that's the one that Arnold Schwarzenegger got paid like $33 million or something. And it was kind of cheesy in a way to me. And I was like, man, what the hell? But I mean, to be fair, like I get confused anyway. If you go and watch the first one, then you watch the second one, and it's like, I still love the second one. Like Terminator 2
Yeah.
is awesome. Like I remember I used to have the poster. I was like 11 or 12 years old, and I had a poster of Arnold in the leather jacket with the shotgun leaned on his shoulder, and he's like standing over a bike. My mom bought me that movie poster and it was hanging in my room. And yeah, I don't
That's
know if
my
anybody's
special bar
seen
trick.
Ed
What was
Ed Furlong lately. He does not look anything like dude, like sorry, Eddie Furlong, if you're watching, which I'm sure you're not, but yeah, like life has not aged him well. Um he's like almost unrecognizable. Google it right now. You'll be like, "Whoa."
who
Like
who who is he? What guy?
Edward Furlong, the kid, from Terminator
Oh,
2 and American History X, and oof, good lord, man, yikes. He's probably he's put on a lot of weight, and
oh, that kid. Oh, wow, yeah.
yeah, drugs has not he's mm-mm.
There's one really bad that they showed with no teeth.
Y-
Like,
yeah, it's pretty rough. But I mean, also, I mean, look at some child actors, some people just, some people
he's getting
like
royalties his whole life. He's getting a paycheck every week, probably.
mhm. I'm actually, somebody that I'm actually surprised. He kind of went down like this downward spiral, and then he came back up. Was Macaulay Culkin? Like
Yeah,
he's doing good now, and I'm happy for him because he was kind of freaking me out there
weird.
for a little while.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like he was
really
making some
pale and like, yeah.
really weird.
It's,
Like his hair was long. It was almost kind of like I don't know. He was making some weird ass music. He was on like what like Cartoon Network or something like that. One of those networks where they like Robot Chicken, all that kind of stuff, like that
yeah.
weird avant-garde stuff. Like he put out some really weird stuff there for a while, and then I don't know, he's settled down a little bit. He's got like a
He married a
family
celebrity
now, and
too.
hmm
Was it,
yeah, he's like some can't remember her name, but um he
his name is
and
really hard to spell. Macaulay
he
Culkin.
did a funny. It was like a I don't know if it was a Super Bowl commercial or not, but it wasn't that long ago. One for like Google, where it was like kind of
Oh yeah,
throwing
I remember. Yeah,
that was pretty funny actually. Um,
Brenda Song. That's who it is. Actress and model.
mhm. And he still to this day says nothing happened. Michael, nothing happened with him and
Yeah,
Michael. He defends him, and I believe him. At the
and
same
so does
time, like,
who else? Yeah, said that. There's a couple other.
oh, don't even go there, dude. I know who you're about to say, and you want to talk about weird.
But he said nothing happened either.
Corey
Oh yeah, Corey. Yeah, that's
Feldman,
it.
dude.
He
Can
said
you
some
can
crazy
you
stuff.
can you actually make it through watching a performance that he does of his band? I see
No,
clips all the time. It's so cringe. Like,
I don't
oh
think I've heard his
god.
music.
I was talking about a movie earlier tonight. Me and my roommate and our kids were gonna watch it, but we ended up just sitting around talking for the most part, and then they turned on another movie that I hadn't seen in years, and it was some Ashton Kutcher movie that I was just like, yeah, I'm not interested. But I was trying to get them to watch License to Drive. Do you remember that movie?
Kind of a little bit.
Like Heather Graham's in it, Corey Haim and Corey Feldman are in it. It's just all about him flunking his driver's test, and then taking his grandpa's car out for the night, and they get into a whole, thing or whatever. But I mean, the Coreys, like back in the day when I was like, you know, like younger, like I'm talking like 8, 9, 10 years old or whatever. I would get those stupid teeny bopper magazines, like 16
Oh, I
Bop or
remember
whatever
those.
they
Yeah,
were. And Corey Haim and Corey Feldman were all over those things, like when Lost Boys and all those movies were out back in the day. Oh, man.
what was that group before? It was like the first boy band everyone loved.
Oh, New Kids on the Block.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, they were
Yeah,
on there too. I remember that.
I was super into those guys, like hardcore. I used to annoy the shit out of my grandma because we would go to the video store, and she would rent like, some movie, like I don't know, like Fried Green Tomatoes or something like that, or Steel Magnolias. And then I would beg her to let me rent the New Kids on the Block tape because they had like it was called like Hangin' Tough, after the song, but it was like all these different, clips from their concert footage and stuff, and I would just rent it like every week. It got to the point where the people that worked in the video store were like, "You could just keep it. We'll put
Has
it
it?
on your tab." You know what I mean? Like, we'll just bill you each week.
I don't even know one song. I couldn't tell you one song of theirs.
I could. And
Even if I play one, I would never know.
those guys are like, I'm pretty sure those guys went on some kind of like recent tour, even with like other, like groups from back then. I mean, I was into like other music then too. I mean, like a lot of like New Edition, um, Army Vet. I know you know who New Edition is.
Kim's trying to get your attention.
Oh shit.
She asked, "Guess what?" And then
What's up? I was about to read my name. What's up, Sikorsky? What's up, Ken? Oh, you seen New Kids on the Block? Oh, snap.
I heard they're old kids on the block now.
Yeah, I mean they are old. I mean, uh Mark Wahlberg's brother, Donnie Wahlberg,
Oh
was in
shit!
the
Yeah,
group.
I forgot about that.
Joey Everybody loved Joey McIntyre. He had that like super high pitch voice in the group and stuff. Like Jordan Knight, Danny something, Joey McIntyre. Yeah, they had Hanging Tough, Please Don't Go Girl, The Right Stuff. I don't know. I can't think of all their songs, but I was into a lot of like R&B and like hip hop back in those days too. Like I said, like New Edition, Belle Biv DeVoe. Everybody knows Belle Biv DeVoe.
I've heard the names, but I don't know any of their music.
Oh, if you look up the song "Poison" by Belle Biv
Oh,
DeVoe,
that sounds
you know,
familiar. Yeah.
or like, yeah, but like Ralph Tresvant and oh god, there's like all these East Boys to Men, BBD, ABC, East Coast Family. That was like a remember Motown Philly by Boys to Men. That song, Motown Philly. They're like
Yeah,
shouting
yeah.
out all the different groups in that song. It's like, yeah. The 90s were the late 80s and the early 90s was music is not like that anymore. That was,
Yeah.
I mean, you had groups like In Vogue and yeah, SWV. Man, there's so many good bands from back. And then like you go to like the rock side and you got like Nirvana, Soundgarden, like
That's
Alice
good
in
stuff. Yeah.
Chains. You know what I mean? Such good stuff. Pearl Jam. All right.
Yep.
Here's a I got to change the title of this one cuz y'all are going to probably get it right away. Let's see here. I'm just going to make it like I don't even know what are we on now? Okay, that was 4, 5. So this will be 6. I guess I should start writing down which, like I was saying, what these are, but whatever, doesn't matter. It'll probably make it funner anyway. Trying to, oh, what was that one? I think I'm gonna delete the Top Gun one for sure because that was, yeah. I'm just deleting that one. Let's make another one later. So I'll have to change this to 5. Okay. Like you said, we could do like a like on another one, we could do like a whole like. Too bad like I don't stream for kids, because you could do like a whole one on Disney movies. And you know what's like kind of messed up, Tyson? We could like do like Disney movies and like almost like make it like not raunchy, but like cussing in a way. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, here comes a little bitch deer, and a like, so have it be about Bambi. Oh man. Okay. Oh shit! This one's 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. Hopefully, it's not really gonna. Well, here what happens. Oh wait, I gotta start it over because I gotta share my screen. Duh. Here we go. Let's see if y'all can get this one.
Something came down late one night where it never meant to stay. Far away from everything it knew, and its ride just flew away. Now something strange is hiding where nobody thinks to see. And one lonely kid is about to find the strangest friend there'll ever be. It starts with sounds outside the house, the trail that shouldn't be there. He follows it into the night, not knowing what he'll find out there. Nobody really believes him. They think his story's just pretend, but soon he's hiding a secret that becomes his closest friend. A brother and a sister eventually learn the truth. Now 3 kids share a secret they can't let anybody prove. Far away from home, somewhere you don't belong, trying to find a way back before everything goes wrong. 2 unlikely friends who somehow understand. One came from somewhere far away, one simply took his hand. Can you guess the movie? You might already know, but hold your answer just a little. We've got some clues to go. There's something strange between them, a connection they can't explain. What happens to one, the other somehow feels the same. There's a house full of hiding places, a costume helps disguise, and one very confused visitor is learning human life. There's candy used for friendship, there's trouble at the school, and keeping this secret hidden is getting harder. Far away from home, somewhere you don't belong, trying to find a way back before everything goes wrong. But people are getting closer, and time is running thin. All this little traveler wants is to reach the stars again. Then pieces from around the house become something more. Somehow a message needs to travel far beyond the clouds. But strangers dressed for danger come searching through the door, and suddenly these kids are fighting for the friend they're hiding for. Now by
Yeah, I can't believe that John Oborn, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. You got it so fast. Like, damn. Did I make it that easy? Or are you just that good? Like, sheesh. It was like E.T. It was E.T. Yep. Definitely. Good job. That was awesome. And the longer it started to play, I was like, well, it's over, so I might as well just stop it. Good job, for real. Like that song would, like you said, Tyson, that would have been like good for a road trip. But like seriously, I'm impressed. That was a good job because I didn't think that I made it easy. So, you know, I should have stayed away from that 80s kind of sounding. That's what I keep saying. It's like once you have the song in your head, I mean the movie in your head, it's like hard to like separate the genre. You know what I mean? You have to like almost be like, well, let me think totally left field for music for the movie because you don't want it to be like the same. You know what I mean? Like, okay, ET's from the 80s. I should have made it like some kind of like something completely left field or something, but for the music wise, for you to not get it, but whatever. Congratulations. That was pretty awesome. I think it's weird. I know a lot of people that that I'm friends with, that I grew up with, that had like phobias and like fear, like they literally were like terrified of ET. And I don't and it was like like the scenes where he's like looks like he's dying and stuff, and all that. Um I was never scared of that movie. I was always one of those kids that was like, "Oh, I felt so bad for him and stuff," and you know, I was like worried about him. I just wanted ET to be okay. But are you guys talking about Nick Reiner? Is that who y'all are talking about? Yeah. I saw that today too. It is heartbreaking. What his brother said about him, that it's like heartbreaking, and at the same time it's like makes him just so angry. I don't know what to say about that. Like, it sucks cuz it's like a personal thing, that got aired out. They're famous, they're movie stars, and or movie director, producer, you know, he'll always be known in my book. He'll always be known as Meathead from All in the Family, and one of the greatest. Like, he put out some really awesome movies. I mean, When Harry Met Sally, and Spinal Tap. I mean, Stand by Me. It's super sad. I feel super horrible for that family, and it sucks because they're famous, that we all know about it. You know what I mean? But that kind of thing happens. Like, I don't want to say to that extent, like, the degree of what happened to them, but like mental health, and just, a lot of families struggle with that kind of thing, with family members that suffered through that kind of thing. And I'm not making excuses for Nick at all by any means, but there's definitely some things that I don't want to pass judgment or anything, because I think that I would like to believe that the parents were doing their best to try to help him, and maybe, it just, unfortunately, I was out of their means. It got bigger than what they could handle, unfortunately, and it's horrible. I feel very, very bad for that family. I feel really bad for the siblings and the daughter and the son, like, very much so. But on another note, gonna try to keep things going in a positive kind of thing. Let's see here. I don't know, Tyson, you're probably working on another one. I started writing down some other ones, like even ones we were talking about earlier, that I'm hoping like maybe people won't remember that I mentioned. Uh, ooh, let's see here. I don't want this to be so easy. I gotta proofread my lyrics, because this one's probably gonna be easy, but whatever. I feel like Tyson's probably working on one. That's why he's not saying anything to me. Or, hmm. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm gonna start telling it too, like not to make them so long, because I feel like John, he figured it out like within like the but maybe he's just good at trivia stuff and pays attention to detail. Some people I know are really good at that. Let's see here. Truth, do you remember the I don't know if there are, I don't know if I should say that. Whatever, I'm just gonna say it. Do you remember the glove guy? Anybody? Is anybody here still? Tyson's on a pee break. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, he'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Okay, cool. I got this then. I'm trying to think what sound I could do. Let's see here. Somebody in the chat, tell me what's your favorite band? Like, give me like a, because I'm trying to get like a style of music that's not going to give this away. I need more, like that's the problem. I'm trying to think of different styles of music that I can put for what I'm doing. Let's see, this work. And then I'll start using y'all's suggestions for the music. Because the movie, the synopsis, like the lyrics for the songs for the movies, for y'all to guess, that's one thing. I don't have a problem with that. It's the music I'm having a hard time with. Worthless info in the brain, LOL. Yeah. Yeah, you're good though, man. John, I mean, you're probably good at one of them, trivia, like pop culture games and stuff, you know what I mean? Like Trivial Pursuit, everybody knows those games they're awesome, but sometimes it can get really, technical, and collecting all those pie pieces, you know what I mean? They have one. I'm pretty sure they did didn't they do like a Jeopardy that was kind of more like pop culture, and it was hosted by the guy from Saturday Night Live that's married to Scarlett Johansson, the guy on the news part, the weekend update or whatever. I forget what that guy's name is. Colin something. Which, no offense, but I was really surprised that when I found out he was actually married to Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, SNL. SNL has been up and down over the past 50 years now. There's been a good long period of time where I just completely stopped watching it because they just dragged the skits out way too long. Colin Jost, yep. See? Yeah, it was on I want to say it was on like Hulu or something like that. They had a pretty decent. Yeah, I think they do have a baby. He's, no offense, but when I look at them, I'm like, damn, he's lucky. But, whatever. They obviously, if they're into each other, then, that's cool. It's just not what I, would have imagined, I guess. I don't know. But, whatever. I shouldn't judge. It's not my place. What did I just? Oh, 70s. Yeah, 70s. I keep cutting it off on accident. Let's see here. I don't even know what this is gonna. I've totally forgot what this is gonna be. Oh wait, yeah, I know what it's gonna be. Okay. No, I can't let that be the title. That's so easy. I gotta change that real quick. Let's see here. Movie. Yeah, and I don't know if anybody's seen, well, obviously not seen unless you've seen them in the chats anywhere. But if anybody's seen or heard from Mr. Rooster, which I doubt it, because I would assume he'd probably pop in here. Hope he's doing all right. That's all I gotta say. Let's see here. Who are you saying she's hot? Somebody, Scarlett Johansson? I mean, I'm not into girls or anything like that, but if you're saying Scarlett Johansson's hot, I would agree. She's, there was that movie that she did where she was like, she had like superpowers or something. Like I can't remember what it's called, but like she like super brainiac in the movie. You know what I mean? Like Nicole Kidman. Man, you guys are talking about all kinds of stuff. Jeez. Well, John, hopefully you don't get this one right away. But here we go. Here's clue number 6. I'm gonna put it back up on the screen. There we go. Hopefully I didn't ruin it. Oh god. Let me go back here. Can't cheat, y'all. Nope. That's not it either. I probably just okay. Here we go. Nope, that was wrong. So it looks like I just screwed the pooch on that one. Oops. Let me try this again. Sorry, guys. I'm having some technical difficulties, but just bear with me. It was, there's no way for me to bring it back, so I have to just redo the submission real quick. 6, I think it is. Yeah, it's number 6. Hope everybody's having a decent time. Just playing around tonight. Y'all are basically the beta version of it, and I probably just gave things away again, but it's all right. We'll see here. Let's see here. I don't know what y'all can see, so we'll just try, see what happens. John's probably gonna get it right away, so no offense, John. We got a new Michelle Tarot in the chat. Just kidding. Love you, Michelle. Here, this is gonna be funny because I tried to do like a Fleetwood Mac kind of thing. Did you all my TV? Oh God. It was And basically, we just figured out he's been hacking into her stuff and he was using his iPad. And I disabled it today. I figured out how to do it. I actually used Chatgpt to help me do it because it shouldn't have been that hard. But my friend is, no offense, Stephanie, but she's got like 2 email accounts and she has not changed her password in like a long time. So, yeah. But we got it all squared away. I'm going to do the final finishing touches tomorrow, so everything should be fine. All right, so here's the next one I got. Let's see if you guys can figure this one out, John.
Summer's finally here. Everybody's headed down. Vacation season starting in a little seaside town. The beaches should be crowded. The businesses need the money, but something underneath the water is about to ruin everybody's summer. It starts one night beneath the moon. 2 people leave the crowd. One stays behind upon the sand. The other swims farther out. The water looks so peaceful until something isn't right. There's nobody close enough to help. In the darkness of the night, by morning there's a problem that one man can't ignore. But shutting down the biggest attraction.
Yep, John got it.
Something's in the water, but you can't see where it hides.
Got it.
Everybody thinks they're safe until the screaming starts outside. The town says keep things normal. There's money on the line, but one man has a feeling they're running out of time. Can you guess the movie? Don't answer way too fast.
John already got it. John got it. It's Jaws. John got it. I think that one was all the water stuff in the summer and all that crap. Probably gave it away too fast. But, you know, like Tyson was saying, I could totally ride in a car and listen to stuff like this and be like, "Ooh, that's cool," you know? Like it's freaking Jaws. I tried to do like this Fleetwood Mac style kind of, whatever. Again, I should have stayed away from the 70s because the movie was set in, the 70s. John was first, and I think Inner was second. Oh, goodness. Tyson, are you doing something, or you came back? You were gone.
Yeah, I'm back. Kinda.
You still working on something, or you don't have something yet?
I don't have something yet.
Okay. Let's see here.
Let me check.
Damn, I gotta get on chat. That was a little too easy for John. Let's see here. I keep trying to think of what that movie was that Scarlett Johansson did. Because it was a good movie. I liked it a lot. I can't think of what it was called. I have to Google it. Ooh. Ooh. I just thought of one. Oh my god. And then, like you said, like we could do like a theme, like where we could even do like horror movies or something. You might have to just mix them in because who knows, what kind of people are gonna be in the chat. Okay, let's see here. I think I can do this one really quick.
You know what we could do is have 3 people come up on the panel, or how many, and do like a Jeopardy where there's a category horror movies for 300.
Yeah, Yvonne, how you doing, girl? Yeah, John, he cut that one pretty quick. I can't believe the
We got a
one
movie
we
buff in
got.
the chat.
Do what?
So we got a movie buff in the chat.
Well, yeah. I mean,
he guessed one
it
really
could,
quick.
he could be. He could also be Michelle in the male form, and I just don't know it. Just kidding.
Oh, the NASA Wi-Fi.
Do what?
The NASA Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Yep. NASA Wi-Fi. That's another. Rooster was the one that. Man, I'm telling you, like that night, that first night that me and Truth were doing the trivia, like Michelle was. She was tearing it up, and part of it could have also been my fault too, because like the last time we did it, Truth was pointing out the fact that there's a lag with us on StreamYard and then people that are actually watching YouTube.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so it could have been that too. I don't know. I mean, she's also probably just good at trivia. Like I'm good at trivia. Like if I go to like how sometimes bars will have trivia nights and stuff like that.
They have apps too. You just show the question. I don't know if my
Mhm.
kids, the COVID, they did the school from home. They're in their phones with some app, and then you just put a math problem, anything, any question, gives them the answer.
Shit.
I forgot what it's called. What's it called?
Calculator? I'm just kidding.
No, they don't do the calculator anymore.
Damn.
Oh, I might have it on my phone.
I think it's
'Cause I'm
crazy
doing
that
homework, so I started using it.
I think it's crazy anyway. Like the kids that are actually still in I know a lot of people that don't even go to physical schools anymore. They're just doing
My,
like virtual school.
my daughter didn't go back after COVID, and she graduated like a whole year early.
Hmm. I had my old roommate before I moved from Florida. It was back before I was living on my own, but I was living with some roommates, and her daughter, same thing. She dropped out of like regular school. She was just having a lot of anxiety and whatever issues, and she ended up doing virtual, and she graduated like a year earlier than all of her classmates. I mean, she was not gonna lie though, she was like hammering through that stuff, like 8 hours like straight, like just sitting there like every day, just doing it. And she was so determined that she was just gonna. What's weird though is like I dropped out of school. Like I could have gone and done my finals exams in my 11th grade year, but I was so like whatever butt hurt and hell bent on the fact that a lot of my really good friends were already graduating because I basically I was like behind and like my kind of like got held back in 6th grade because I missed a lot. My grandma had passed away then, and so I ended up repeating 6th grade, and that was like before they, switched over to middle school. It was like still junior high and all that. But I was really good friends with all the people still that I went to school with, and then when they graduated, I was like, "F this," and I just didn't go. My mom was so pissed, but she was like, "Well, if you're not gonna go back to school, then you're gonna get your GED." And I went and I took the test, and I didn't even take the class or anything. I just went in one day and I just took the test, and I passed with like, I don't know, it was like 50 something points higher than what the state required.
Yeah.
And I remember going home and my mom just being like, "What the hell? We should have had you do that from the get go." It's just like some people are like that. You just
Yeah.
school was it was hard for me to focus. I was
Yeah.
I was more or less like, wanting like the art, like art and science and those kind of things were really interesting to me. But like math and English and all that stuff, I didn't want to have anything to do with it. So I really sucked at it. But for the most part, I don't think I'm a dummy. Might have issues here a little bit trying to find the right vocabulary, and I'm always amazed at people that can use like, you know, apply certain things like that in their life. But uh, book smarts, street smarts, it's, in my opinion, it's all how you apply it to your life, like what you're doing like in the moment. And you know let's see
I
here.
think my son's gonna have to do the GED route,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
he's smarter than my daughter, but she did way better in school than he did.
and
It's a
there's in my
thing, yeah.
opinion, there's nothing wrong with it, because if you look at a lot of times, even people that like spend all this money to go to college and they get out, and like my ex-boyfriend, he went through like years of school, got a like bachelor's degree in IT, was really proficient with all that stuff and never did anything with it.
Yep.
It's almost like getting to the point where like trades, like can you be an electrician? Can you, like all those kind of things, like fix cars, or can you work on HVAC systems? Like in the meantime, you're what makes you as a person, like, like somebody like you, like I know you're good at like music and all this other kind of stuff, but for all I know, you could be like a rocket scientist, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm good at like doing this stuff and talking to people and sharing my stories and stuff, but like there's a whole other side of me too. Like I'm really into like art and painting and music, and you know, I don't know. I'm just more like a people person. Period. Customer service is kind of like my thing. Like I like trying to help people fix problems and stuff, but at the same time, I can't stand drama. So it's like, it's kind of funny that that's one of my strong points, and yet I get super frustrated with my job because that's mostly what it's all about. Um, I mean, shit, I can't stand the hours I work, but it is what it is. I've been getting slowly a little bit better at just whatever, accepting it. It is what it is. It's a job and pays my bills. And, I talk to these people like once and that's it. I don't have to really talk to them ever again. Trying to figure out like, what the hell? It's not giving me what I want. I'm trying to get like a style of something that is not gonna be anything, hopefully, like what the movie is that I'm about to do.
Y'all gotta see this big ass bag of cereal I've got.
Wait, what?
Y'all gotta see this big ass bag of cereal I've got.
Oh shit. I gotta see it. Hold on. I'm not even looking. Oh damn. Are you just snacking on it? Like snack mix? Like eating it out of the bag?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. She's like, hell yeah. Like, damn, I wish I was eating that right now. What is it?
Fruit
Like, is
Loops.
it Fruit Loops? Oh yeah.
Like the
Like
Tutti Frutti Fruit
Tutti
Loops.
Fruities. From
Never
what
had it.
store?
Walmart.
Walmart, yeah. Do you guys call it Wally World?
Yeah.
My friend that lived in Whitmire County, that's what she called it. When I used to go visit her, she lived in this super small town there. And I'm like, what do you guys do? You know? It's like, oh, after school we just go hang out in the parking lot at Wally World. I'm like, Wally World? She's like, yeah, Walmart. I'm like, oh shit. When I think of Wally World, it used to make me think of like, National Lampoons.
Oh, with
What?
Chevy Chase?
Yeah,
Those are
I
good.
totally just forgot what movie I just did. Okay, here I got it. Because the title came up and I'm like, wait, what is that? Yep, can't do that one because that's going to give it away. Shit, I gotta change the title. Sometimes when it generates, it's like the title is way too obvious. I guess 7. So if you think about it, if I'm up to 7, I know Tyson's probably done at least 7. So that means we've done at least 14 songs, probably.
Yeah, you get a shared drive file, and then we can put them categorize them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. I wish it would like not show this thumbnail. Whatever. Who cares? Hopefully nobody sees it. Or nobody can tell. I'm just gonna stop talking. Let's see here. Hey DJ, are you playing this game with us, DJ? It's called Guess That Movie. Let's see here. Okay, I'm ready. Add it to the screen. And I'm gonna play.
K1. Do you need another song? Need another song. He wasn't the kind of boy they thought would go too far. The world kept moving quickly, but he followed his own heart. Hey, he grew up down in the South with one best friend nearby. She dreamed of getting far away, while he never questioned why. Somehow we keep showing up where history's being made. He never goes looking for glory, but it seems to find his way. Through love and loss and changing times, his story carries on. Can you guess the movie yet? Or do we need another song? Christ changed his future, then took him off to war. He saved some men around him and came home to something more. He mastered the little paddle that people known worldwide. That kept the promise to a friend out on the ocean tide. Went through every strange adventure. One person stayed on his mind. No matter where the years took them, their lives kept intertwining. Then one day he starts to run and just keeps moving on. People follow close behind him, trying to figure out what was going He's crossed paths with presidents, seen fortunes come and go. Change more of history than he would ever know. But after all those miles and years, it's love that tells the story. So don't tell me what the movie is before this fella finishes its journey.
Truth, you got it. It was Forrest Gump. I think that was pretty good, actually. What do you think, Tyson? I think that was a pretty good one, you know? Oh, Nancy got it? Oh, damn, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Nancy, where you at? I didn't even see it. Yep, Gump. Yep, she got it. Damn. All right. I still thought it was good. I mean, the style of the music was not what I wanted it to, or didn't come out the way I wanted it to, but it still sounded cool. It was supposed to be in the style of Beastie Boys Intergalactic. It was not even close, in my opinion. But true story. When Beastie Boys Hello Nasty album came out, it was like a midnight release, and me and my best friend Matt were like, we lived here in Virginia, and we were hauling ass like to go get the album at midnight. Like, he was a diehard Beastie Boys fan, and we got pulled over by a cop, and because he was speeding, and the cop pulls him over, and he comes up to the window, and he's like, "Boy, you know how fast you're driving?" You know, and my friend Matt was just like, "I'm so sorry, sir." And he literally told him, he was like, "I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to get to get this Beastie Boys album that just came out." And I swear to you, the cop was like, he let him go because his son was going to get the same thing. He was like, "My son's going to get that album tonight." He was like, "You need to slow down and be safe," you know? And it was so funny. I was sitting there just like, "Oh my God, I can't believe this."
I've
The
never
cop was
seen
so cool.
someone do that for music. They did that for music like that.
Yeah, like I was seriously surprised. Like, my friend was sweating. He was just so nervous, and the cop was so cool about it. He was just like, "Well, you need to slow down." He was doing
Which album was it? It was the one with the plane on it?
Hello Nasty, the one that had Intergalactic
Okay,
on
yeah.
it. That was like one of the first times that there was like 24 tracks. You know, like they used a console where they literally utilized 24 tracks on each song, like channels basically. So I mean, when you listen to that album with like headphones on, it's like super super layered. Like there's so much shit going on. But yeah, I'll never forget that. And like also I was super pissed because my same friend, that guy Matt, he was really into that band Fish at the time. They used to
Yeah.
go on go on tour. Like we worked at a pizza restaurant back in the day, summertime, and in the summertime they would leave and go on. They would save their money up and they would go follow Fish around. And the same time they had gone and seen them, they saw them. I don't know. They just came back basically, and I bought us like 3 tickets to go see the Beastie Boys at Madison Square Garden, and they were like $75 for each one of these tickets, and I paid for it. And they got back, and it was like a day before we were supposed to drive back up to New York, basically to go see them, and he pussed out and was like, "I'm too tired." I was so pissed. Like I never got to see them, um, the full lineup and stuff because now like MCA, like Adam Yauch, like he passed away from cancer like a couple years back. Um, Man, that's been like a recurring thing tonight. Like me bringing up people that have like Patrick Swayze. You brought up Jim Varney,
Oh yeah.
and then now the guy from the Beastie Boys. And yeah, cancer sucks. Fuck cancer. Um, Pancreatic cancer, by the way. Somebody had mentioned it. I think it was Inner, maybe. Somebody mentioned in the chat earlier, like that was what actually took Patrick Swayze out. I kept saying prostate, but it was pancreatic cancer, and that's the one that's like one of the worst. Like, just takes people out really quick. And but yeah, I was so pissed because I had these tickets and I ended up having to sell them to somebody else for like half of what I paid for them, and they were fourth row, like fourth row in Madison Square Garden. Like we probably would have got like sweat and spit on us. You know what I mean? Not that I wanted that, but I'm just saying like that's how close we would have been sitting. So pissed. I still give him crap about that. Remember that time we almost got to see Beastie Boys, but you were too tired like, to drive up to New York with me and go do it?
How far drive was that?
Do what?
How far of a drive would that have been?
I mean, here in where I'm at right now, it'd be like a 6-hour drive, you know? I mean, to be honest with you, like, in my opinion, 6 hours is nothing, but like, they literally had just got back. Like, it was like the next day, basically, after they came back, that we were gonna have to get back on the road. So, I mean, you know,
Yeah, before I would
hindsight.
say 6 hours is long, but now with these streams and sitting on here, sometimes we're on here like 8 hours and it feels like nothing.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, he was. I don't know. There's certain bands nowadays. Like, I don't care. I don't care who you are. Like, unless you're
Yeah,
like,
the bucket
unless
list
you came
stuff. Yeah.
back from the dead or something. I'm not like I don't. Like not to sound weird, but like like
You
if
don't
I
have
had
any
the opportunity to, huh? Sorry, man.
you don't have a
So
bucket list band left?
who?
A bucket list band that you want to see?
Oh yeah, but I mean, some of them are, like I
Dead.
said,
Yeah.
like if I had the opportunity to have seen like one of the last shows that Nirvana had was actually at William and Mary, like the college here in Virginia, in '93 when they played there. Like I didn't get to go. The show sold out. They were giving tickets away on the radio, but I've seen like the Foo Fighters, and I've seen like the bass player's band. I've seen Nine Inch Nails. I've seen all kinds of really. I've seen Tool like probably like 4 or 5 times in my lifetime. But like somebody I really wish I could see who's current right now is this chick. Her name's Phoebe Bridgers. I really want to see her. She just did this pop up kind of like secret like tour thing where she actually played Madison Square Garden and it was like a raffle kind of thing, but her tickets were like $1.
Oh wow.
Like, you know what I mean? Like what? And I
Phoebe?
didn't.
You said her name was Phoebe?
Phoebe Bridgers, yeah.
How do you spell it?
Phoebe, and then her last name is Bri. I think Dgers, Bridgers. She played on uh like one of the late night shows recently where she had like kids like playing as her band, and then she had like the second song she did was like like the regular people backing her and stuff. But like a couple years ago, she played on Saturday Night Live and she got a lot of flack for smashing her guitar on stage. And one of the guys was it David Crosby, the guy from Crosby, Stills and Nash. He went on Twitter and was like talking all kinds of shit about her because she smashed her guitar, and he was like, "Oh, it's such a waste of a guitar. There's all these kids out there that could have would love to have an instrument, but you just go up there and you just smash a guitar." And I just remember thinking, like, what are you talking about? Like, look at like Nirvana and the Who, and all these other people that have smashed their guitars over the years, but you're gonna give shit to her, like. And I think it's cool because she fired back at him and was like basically called him a little bitch. Like, I just thought that was so cool. But like she's like I really love Elliott Smith, and unfortunately he's not alive anymore, but she's like in my opinion she's like a female version of him. She got a lot of cool songs, but she's more of like I don't know how to describe her. I really like her voice a lot. She's got a really cool voice and totally
She
different
just dropped an
style
album.
of music for me. Yeah, she just dropped an album like actually tonight. It came out at
I think yeah.
midnight.
I put her name in. It says 7 hours ago, and then at the top
Yep.
of the album.
There's
Dang.
a like a clip she put out on Instagram where she's actually like showing herself like opening it up, and it's like super cool. Like the actual album, it's like it like glows in black light and all this stuff, and then it's like a double vinyl. She's
Dang, the name of the songs too. She's pretty interesting.
yeah, she's cool. She's got a song
Got
called
Waltz.
Motion Sickness. It's probably one of my favorite songs
She
by
has the
her.
Lost Boys one. Lost Boys.
Hmm.
Governor Waltz. I wonder if that's about the Minnesota one. Waltz, probably.
She's worked with like a couple of different artists out there. Like she did a song with SZA.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty cool. Um but yeah, she's just like, I don't know, she's just cool. You ever seen those things, What's in My Bag? It's
Yeah.
on YouTube where the artists talk about the, stuff they like and stuff. She's got a really cool episode of that she did.
It sounds like she would be good on that tiny desk. I don't know if she's ever
Yeah,
been
yeah,
on.
no, she did do a Tiny
You
Desk, and
did?
she's also
Okay. She
done.
looked,
You ever watch like KEXP, like their clips,
Mhm.
the radio station? She's been on there too.
I love the
She
tiny.
basically she some of her music she started out writing was she dated that guy Ryan Adams, not Brian, but the other guy Ryan Adams. She dated him and it ended badly, and she wrote some music about him. Ended up being like pretty cool, and then she wrote like a couple songs about her dad, and I don't know, just kind of. She's been playing music for a while, but like she's not that. She's only like, I don't know how old she is. She's like maybe 30, if that. She's not very old at all. She's young, but I don't know. Like she's super hip, and I like her a lot. And like if I grew my hair out and was brave enough to like dye my hair and like her. She's, I don't know, she could just pull off that like platinum white blonde kind of whatever, and that's not even like, it's not her natural hair color, but she's, I don't know, she's just cool. I like watching interviews with her and stuff, and you know, it's just different style of music. I'm into like all kinds of music, but she's like one of my favorite. Like this stupid, I have like a thing behind me over there, but it doesn't look like her at all. But it's like, hold on, let me show you real quick. I got it at the store before I moved here. Like right when I moved from Florida, we stopped at this really cool vinyl shop that I used to shop at all the time, and this was like this cool like poster that I got of like a tour. It was like a tour poster she had, and it's not even like what she looks like, but it's like comic art kind of thing, you know. So I don't know. I like her a lot.
I used to get those little posters, those little.
I got it basically the same time I got the Michael Jackson poster behind me on the wall. And at some point, the Dave Grohl poster I used to have hanging on my wall in Florida, I have it rolled up behind me, and that's why I went today when I was running around doing errands with my roommate's kids. I was like, I need to buy like a poster frame because I don't want to like tack it on the wall again. I just want to put it in a frame. And we get there, and I didn't even measure it or anything. And I know it's probably like a standard poster size, but I didn't buy one, so it's still coiled up, rolled up on the my freaking dresser behind me. Like my walls are like pretty much bare except for a teeny little shrine I have behind me that's got like random just picture of something that my mom printed out like a long time ago. It was like clip art, from like the computer. Some roses. It was my birthday, and my mom was like, happy birthday, I love you, Mom." It's just like just whatever. And then there's like a picture of like Elliott Smith, like a postcard that somebody got me, and then like a couple other pictures of two of my friends, and that's about it. So I don't have like all this interesting stuff behind me to look at like when I'm doing my streams. I don't really care. Maybe one day, get like a cheap green screen from Temu or something like that. Like I haven't seen Mab in a while, but I know like I haven't been over to his channel in a while, but I know he was joking around about that for a while, like struggling to keep the, because every time I try to do like the fake backgrounds and stuff, it just looks weird. I can even do it on here, but it's like if I move or something, like the blur, it just gets weird. So I just decided, whatever, like you guys can look at what I have behind me. I don't care.
I think you need to go to the store and buy a green sheet or green fabric, and it helps out.
Yeah. I mean, the walls, these walls are green, but they're not it's not the green that, to actually do it. So I don't know. Somebody said it the other day. They were like, that's hunter green. I'm like, okay, whatever. I didn't paint the walls. They were already painted when I moved in. So my roommate specifically asked me before I moved here with her. She was like sending me these random texts one day. She was like, "Hey, what do you think of mauve?" And I was like, "What?" she's like, like I'm like, "Are you asking me if I like the color pink?" And then she started sending me these like swatches, from like paint samples. And every one of them she sent me, I was like, "This looks like something from like a 1989 hotel room or something." I'm like, "I like the one that's the least pink." Like, she's like, "All right, well, we're just not gonna paint the walls, and we'll just let you see them when you get here." And then when I got here, I was like, "Yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind." It's like this room used to be occupied by her like 16-year-old stepson, and he painted it before he moved out. It's like whatever. I don't care. We're not even gonna hopefully stay in this house for a whole lot longer. We're just waiting for some legal crap to finish up with her psycho husband that has a protective, or she's got a protection order against, and he's legally ordered that he has to pay. Basically, we live here rent free. We just pay for the utilities and buy groceries, while her psycho husband has to pay for the rent, and he's not allowed to come near any of us for 2 years. So we're just saving up the majority of the other money, get another house or a place to live, until he decides that unless he decides that he wants to actually sell the, because that was the main goal, was she wanted to sell the house, let's sell the house so that, but he's so crazy and obsessed and still trying to, that's a whole other freaking story, but anyway. Yeah. So I'm just glad that I'm here, and like, I don't know, like Florida, like being on YouTube and doing these streams and stuff and hanging out with people was what was keeping me pretty much sane. And I mean, I'm not like, like, I don't know. I wasn't like so depressed or whatever, but I wasn't like super super happy either. And ever since I've been in Virginia, I feel like I just feel like just, I don't know, like as normal as I can be, still have stuff I got to deal with here and there, and whatever, and drama here and there, but I don't know how to describe the feeling I have. It's like I just came back home basically, and it feels really really good, and it feels good to like be on, even right now it feels good to be on stream and be hanging out with people like Yvonne and Inner Strength and Truth, Nancy, DJ's here. Miss Patricia was in here earlier. You're here. Everybody's just like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to tell you guys how much I really appreciate like just spending time with you guys. Like, it's really cool. Like, I don't give a shit if I've got like 100 people watching me. I don't. I like, even earlier when we started doing this, we had like 7 people, and we were trying to do this, and you know, I just enjoy all of us just hanging out. And I know like the more like we're kind of joking around and saying like this is like the beta. It's the first time we decided to do this. Everybody's still here, and I'm still having fun time. And
We can, yeah.
there's a lot more things that could, like, I don't know if you did any more, but like I've been writing down. Even when I went to the bathroom earlier, I was like sitting there. I'm like, ooh, like I just, like, a whole bunch of other ones popped in my head. You know, I
We can
just
even do like the people that are here from true crime. You could even do a true crime stories and like guess what case that was.
oh yeah, or even, not trying to sound messed up, but like actual, perpetrators. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't want to say them out loud because that's just gonna ruin it. But you know what I mean?
The the serial killers like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's it's literally what I was gonna say, but you already gave me an idea. So, I mean, somebody that I wouldn't say necessarily, not all of them would be that, but definitely some dark things you could like maybe make it not sound dark. You know what I mean? Like, who is this?
Yeah.
Who am I talking about? And even like famous like actors and stuff like you were saying, or just celebrities. Start.
Sport teams, it's endless.
What'd you say?
I said sport teams, anything. It's endless.
Yeah. Da Bears.
That's so funny.
Do you have anything yet, or?
I didn't make anything up, but I can real quick.
Okay, because I've been like stalling basically. I'm trying to figure out, like, are we staying on the movie thing, or are we shifting to like?
We should test something out.
All right, let's experiment something different. You just gotta like. I feel like we just gotta like. If we do, we just gotta say, okay, well, like, as we're playing musical charades, people. Basically, is what we're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you just gotta say, okay, well, this is what you gotta guess. Like, I got this little notebook I'm looking through right now that I wrote stuff down in.
I tried True Crime Story.
Yeah, why not?
All right, let's try
Is it is it gonna be something that's like, common knowledge, kind of thing?
You probably should.
Okay.
Cold case or not, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, why not? Let's see here. Tyson's doing his thing, and Drew Peacock. Did John leave? He probably did. He was like, well, I can't answer anymore. So he was like, Jaws. Instantly. Whatever the one he got before that.
Have you seen him?
Oh, he's here. Oh, hey, John.
Nice.
You're here. John,
He's
are you Rooster?
First chorus, right?
Do what?
He got one like right away, like in the first 10 seconds.
I can't remember which one it was, but it might have been Jaws. No, it was E.T. That's what it was. E.T. Yeah.
Will the real rooster please stand up?
Is it John? It's okay. Oh, damn it. He said no. LOL. I'm starting to wonder.
That's something
if
Rooster would do.
Exactly. That's what I'm wondering. Are you lying?
Look us in the eyes and tell us.
Yeah, look us in the eyes.
Oh, I forgot. I'm not on the screen. Can't see my eyes, but they're here. Look into them.
No lie, he says. What's your John? What do you like to drink, huh? Do you like to drink anything, John? What's your favorite candy? I'll find out. God, man. Yeah, we did. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
So roosters usually find another rooster to fight with. I'm going to go get one of my roosters and see if the real rooster will show up to fight.
He doesn't drink, he guzzles.
Yeah, it's
That also
Rooster.
sounds like something. Yeah, it's Rooster. It's all right, man. We won't say nothing. You're safe here tonight, okay? Hens unite, TJ. Yeah, true.
I
I
even
don't
wore
know.
my rooster shirt tonight.
I don't know, Yvonne. All I know is he's out there somewhere. He's probably listening. Hopefully, just know you're safe. You're safe, man. We're starting taking roll call here pretty soon. I'm gonna start making it like a mandatory thing. Like when people come in, everybody's gonna have like a number. They're gonna have to like throw it in the chat, and then I'll know who's actually present and who's not, and who's lurking. That way, I'll know. Yeah. I don't want to push him, because I did send him like a little clip.
We're really just picking, John. If you're not Rooster, then we're just picking. But
yeah,
you're good here.
But I did send him like a portion, like a little like 10-second clip of the video that I've been trying to finish that I've been having such a hard time with because the program's freezed. It basically had all these clips I put in there, and I used the song. I put the audio in there, and for some reason the audio cut off halfway. And then on top of that, everything got out of order. Like all the clips, I was trying to put them in the right order, and I was getting pissed. And then I closed it down. And then I opened another one. Yeah, it's just a nightmare. So I put it on the back burner until I have time, because this weekend's gonna be kind of like a big deal for me. Because I'm, like I was saying earlier, I don't know if anybody was listening, but I'm gonna like have another kind of reunite thing with a reunion, should I say, with one of my friends I've known since I was 15, and me and her, we've never lost touch with each other, but we just haven't physically seen each other since like 2017, like the last time I actually came to Virginia before I lived here. And she lives like an hour and a half away from me right now. Her and her husband are gonna drive over here on like Sunday, and she knows me so well that like my favorite food to eat is Mexican food, and like my best friend Stephanie knows that. Like anytime we go out anywhere, or even at home, she's like, "What do you feel like eating?" Her kids are like very well diverse in different foods and stuff. Like they like all kinds of stuff, but me, my default is always Mexican food. That's just how I am. And like I love some good, there's a certain type of like the Mexican restaurants in Virginia, for some reason they have like this white sauce that they do, and I don't know how to describe it. It's got like this bite to it. It's
Hold
not
on a minute.
queso.
Hold on.
What?
Hold
You
on.
talking to me?
Hold on. Yes. Ginger, I fucking miss you, girl, and I've emailed you.
What?
But we
Where's she
love you
been?
too.
She's been gone for
She's
like
in
Ginger.
the
a week.
chat. She's been hiding.
Miss you,
Ginger. Ginger, where the hell have you been?
You gotta at least respond to my email.
Good Lord.
We've missed you. You're a part of the family.
Oh, guts to chat. You've been sitting here watching. You haven't had the gut. Have you been listening? You haven't been participating in this game we've been playing? Oh my goodness.
I guessed them all right too.
Yeah, she probably did. She's probably like Jaws, Forrest Gump, E.T., Breakfast Club. What were the other ones? I don't even remember. I've been trying to write them down, but
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction,
I can't remember.
that Kick-Ass,
Oh, Kick-Ass.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Man, you name it. We were like all over the place tonight.
We did a
Super
lot.
bad. Yeah, we've had a lot. We're not even done.
Grandma's Boy.
We're still
Grandma's
going.
Boy.
Yeah, Grandma's Boy.
And already when I started that, I made the other day. What were they? People Under the Stairs? Or was that today or that?
Yeah,
No,
People
I
Under
didn't.
the Stairs. Yeah. I mean, you might have been talking about it, but well, it was
Saving
technically
Yeah, it was Saving Silverman.
yesterday. Saving Silverman.
Super bad.
Just disappear next to y'all. Keep doing this shit to me. I mean, I was joking the other day when I said it, but I was saying like I'm not gonna go live until Rooster comes back. But I can't do that to him. Like I don't know what's going on. He's might have some personal stuff going on or something. But if he's listening, Rooster, love you, man, and hope everything's okay. And you're always welcome here, man. You're my you're my boy, Blue. Yeah, it's what we all heard, and hopefully that's what's going on. You know, hopefully he's gonna come back and be like, "What are y'all tripping for? Calm down. I told you I was going to see my grandbaby." You know, but you know,
No,
or you,
DJ, he changed plans last minute and didn't go, but we don't know if he actually went later and just didn't
yeah,
tell us.
yeah. Who knows? I hope he didn't go back over to. Nah, I'm just joking. He didn't go back over to that unstuffed the owl. But man, I wish there was a way that I could well, I kind of could. I could show you guys real quick something. It's just not going to look right.
You know the hard part about
Um
these true crime ones? The, the sound you want to get. Because it's like sad. And
yeah, I
I think I
know.
just like and let them do it. I'll
What
try
do you
that.
what the
The true crime song.
Suno?
Or, yeah.
Just let it happen?
Yeah.
I mean, you never know. Sometimes you get lucky with the
I
AI
have.
stuff, you know. It just figures it out. Um
Hopefully it's not like all circusy and happy and it's like a tragic story.
look at this, guys. Like this is what I've been working on. This is the rooster video. Like I'm not
Right.
done, obviously. You know what I mean? But um like that's the beginning of it. Like that's Rooster with his Mexican gloves standing on the fence. And then you see the hens moving around in the background, you know what I mean? And then
Tree's so big.
huh?
He's so big.
Yeah. And then
Nice.
hold on a second here. Let me see. It's super slow because I had to slow it down. There's the owl dude with his little black sheep. Um, where is this? There's another clip coming up here. Let's
Strumming the
see.
guitar gloves. That was funny.
And then
Little
hold
blip
on,
them hit.
let me skip ahead here. This one, I'm proud of this one because this is his graphic design kind of thing. You know,
What AI model are you using to make that?
I was using Pika, like Pika, and then I was using CapCut, but the audio got all. Wait till you see Jaylene because Jaylene's in it. Hold on.
It's in?
Yeah, it's. I had to speed it up. I had to slow it down and then speed it up again so that it would match along with the music. But the music stopped like halfway and it wasn't working. So I had to restart everything. This isn't even like what I just wanted you guys to see the images of what I had because it goes along with the music and stuff. But I had to
That's
change
really
it.
badass, Sikorsky.
So
I
you
had to
prompt
change it.
you
Huh?
prompted on Pika and they're doing this
Yep.
for you like
Yep.
section by section. Wow,
Yep. And I
that looks amazing.
what the first thing I did was is I made an image in stupid Chatgpt and then I dumped it into Pika and then I said I want you to keep this, whatever, and I just kept giving it all these prompts and there it is right there. There's you're just a chicken. Um and then wait, there's another part coming up where it's like
No,
straight
DJ,
up
it's different apps.
Jaylene cockadoodle doo, that's how winners do. Oh, I'm waiting for it to come up. There's this one part with Jaylene that I think is so cool.
Looks like it'd be a movie.
Oh, it is. That's what I'm saying. And there's the owl. That's the guy. He stuffed owl, unstuffed the owl thing. That's him fighting him and stuff. Uh, it's coming up here. There's, the Karens giving him shit, for his job when he gets all pissed off at those Karens that he
Hey, those
deals
are
with.
Polish with their little rock star hair.
There's the black sheep dude again. I'm looking at him. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna f you up, mother effer. Um, and then my favorite part, the heart right there in the sky. I sent him like one of the clips, like not like the actual clip, but I sent him a still. There's Jaylene
Mm-hmm.
right there, telling him, and he's got his crown. And the very last frame is my favorite. Well, it's coming up, but I'm still working on it. It's not done yet. That's my favorite one right there, though.
She should have like Patriot credit card.
Runs his business. That's it right there. But I sent him like one of the. I think I sent him the very first one, like the first still, like right here.
Yeah.
And he messaged me back. This was like like a week ago or something. But he messaged me back and he was just like, "That looks badass. I really like that."
It does.
And it made me feel good because I was like, "Well, I'm working on it, man. I can't wait till it's done because I got the audio to sync with it, and once I get it done, this and that." But I've been having so much trouble lately because I've been just dealing with like other things at the same time and then trying to focus on it. And I've been doing it actually. Sometimes I've been doing it when I've been working and it's been slow and the calls aren't coming in like as steady, So I'm just like, okay, let me work on this. And then I start working on it and then bloop, and a call comes in. So I'm like, okay, I have to put this on the back burner. And I did, and it started glitching out last night,
The
and it was
clips.
glitching out tonight. So,
What are they like? 30 seconds at a time they do. Is that how you're doing it?
I mean, honestly, each one of those clips was, to be honest with you, was
Slow.
originally they were 5 seconds.
I
They're
was gonna say
way,
slow.
but I had to slow down the speed, and then it started glitching out. So then I started messing around with CapCut tonight, where I was I started making a couple additional frames to kind of just not make it so slowed down like that, and so it would just like match up better. It's gonna be better. I just wanted you guys to see visually what I was working on. You know what I mean?
No,
So,
looks like a
especially
Pixar.
with the music, yeah,
It is Pixar.
yeah. That's pretty much what I kind of wanted to do. It was like almost like a little short film. You know what I mean? For the song, and it's the English version too. It's not the. I mean, I could do both. I could do the Spanish and the English. It wouldn't be nothing because they're both exactly the
Mm-hmm.
same, thing. But hopefully, by the time I get it done, maybe he'll pop back in or something and be like, "Here I am. Got my growler, and you know, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab a, him and Nanette. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about it because it's gonna get me upset. So, but
Does
hopefully
it
he's
do
all right.
cartoon styles too? Like would it do like a video game, like a Grand Theft Auto looking
I wish.
deal,
I wish I could do that.
or does
I don't know. I mean, that would be
because I know
sick.
the photos you can say make it like a GTA style artwork and it'll do it.
Have you seen any of his stuff? Like he's
No,
he sent me some stuff here and there, like um, but he had some stuff on his Instagram, whatever. But he does graphic design, so he did some stuff for that guy that we were kind of poking fun at, the owl guy, because he was originally like designing some shirts for him, and then that's what that stupid song that I did about the one that sounded kind of like unstuff the owl. He
yeah,
made some t-shirts. Well, designed a design for some t-shirts for that guy, and he was, that's what the first time that it turned him off about the guy was because it was only supposed to be like, like maybe $8 or something like that. The guy wanted to charge people like $30, for these shirts, and then cut Rooster out of whatever. So he was just like, "Well, you're not getting this design," you know. Just I don't know. Guy's super talented, and he was gonna do my actual banner for my channel, when I first started messing around with the idea of going live. He was the one that was like, "Let me make your banner for you, and I'll teach you how to do this and do that." And I was like, I'll just let you do it, you know."
He
And
doesn't use. Well, he probably does now, but if he was graphic design before, he probably wasn't.
he was just like super like busy. He had a lot of like, orders basically, and then he was, doing stuff for like different physical places, like traveling to all these different, had a lot of jobs he was doing, and he was busy. And then one night I just got kind of like ballsy, and I just went in Chatgpt and just threw a bunch of shit in there and was just like, my name, the Sikorsky, the helicopter stuff, like all this crap. And then he told me to make sure that the dimensions were a certain way because of, when people pull it up on their mobile device, and then, if they're looking at their laptop, that it would be the same, not be like cut off and all that. So I listened to what he said, and I did that, and I thought it came out pretty good. And then, one day I posted it, excuse me, and he went into my community, chat on my channel, and he was like, I think it looks badass. Like, I don't think I need to do something for you now, And I was just like, I would still be honored, if you ever had free time and did something. Like, would love to see what it looked like, but no pressure, not, I know you got a lot going on, and people pay you to do what you do. So, and he was always like, he was like, I want to do it, but like what you have is great, and I don't think you should change it. So that made me feel kind of cool, like it's like giving me like a pat on the back kind of thing. I don't know, he's just always been like really like encouraging and stuff to me, and he was never weird or inappropriate with me. Never got like crass or anything like that in the chat with me. Never, ever. He's always been super supportive and everything. So that's why I've always kind of, I'm sure some people would say like, oh, maybe I do kind of play favorites for him, but he's always been like the first guy, the first person, period. That's, pushed me a little bit, to just do my thing and supportive, So that's the only reason why, like, since he's been MIA, it's kind of like been a little, kind of concerning, I guess, in a way. But like, maybe he's just doing his thing and maybe he went to Texas, maybe he went to go see his grandkid. I don't know. Hope he's okay. Hope he doesn't have, anything, bad going on or anything like that. And if he's got like, family things going on, then I hope everything's all right too, Because I mean, shit, when I was like moving, I didn't think that people were gonna be so like concerned or whatever about me, but people were. Everybody was like, "Whoa, where you been? Are you okay?" This and that, and I was like, "Damn, shit, I guess I need to post something," and that was when I was in like St. Augustine. I just made a quick little live of myself, like, "Hey guys, I'm okay, I'm moving." Like everybody knew I was moving, but because I had like, injured my chin and stuff and didn't tell people exactly what happened, I think, and I had told people about where I was going and some of the details that some people thought that maybe I was involved in some kind of like domestic kind of thing or something. That wasn't the case at all. I just partied a little too hard that night with my friend before saying goodbye, But he was one of those people that was like messaging me like, "Are you okay? Everything okay?" It's like, "Yeah, man, I'm all good." So,
Your current banner is the one you did on AI, because it is really cool, actually.
yeah, I did that with Chat GPT actually.
It looks so real too, like the sunset on the right.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I used like I actually took some photos that I had taken myself, and I uploaded them in ChatGPT, and then I said I want you to incorporate this, and like I get really descriptive in ChatGPT. I don't know how other people use it, but I'll just like, you know how you've said before, like you like argue with it sometimes. I do the
Oh,
same thing. Like I'll straight up
sometimes you
like,
have to stop and just start a whole new conversation with them
oh yeah,
because
I've
it just keeps getting worse. They're not
mm-hmm,
listening. It's
mm-hmm,
like they're fucking with you almost.
yep. And I mean,
I've called them out.
I'll straight up say like stuff like, you know, I'm done with you. Like I'm about to leave. Like I'm not even gonna lie. Like when I first
Too.
started watching like, you know, all the Nancy Guthrie stuff, I was going through some personal things at the time, and I was utilizing another AI program to do some other things I was doing. And I had this one night I got so pissed that I was using the dictation, like my microphone on my phone. And as a matter of fact, like my neighbor upstairs from me ended up calling me and was like, "Are you okay? I just heard you like yelling at somebody." I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Like I was just frustrated, because I didn't want to tell them like I was yelling at a freaking AI program on my phone, but I basically was. I was like, like, what are you are you serious right now? Like, why can't you just, I'm real, you're not, and I can easily just delete you right off my phone right now. You either figure it out or don't. That's what I do a lot of times. I'll like yell at chat and I'll just be like, figure it out, like,
Or when they refuse to make it for you, but they've already made it for you, you
yeah,
just need to
exactly.
one little
Yep.
small thing.
Mhm.
Like,
Yep.
I just need to fix this thing. Oh, I can't do it. Da, da, da. And like, you already did it.
Yep. And it like even with some of the stuff I've been doing lately, even with the video I've been trying to make, there's been times where it's spit out like some of the images I was doing in the beginning, it would like spit something out and I'd be like, what the hell is that? Like I would straight up ask it, be like, what the hell is that? And then it would be like, oh yeah, don't use that. Here, let me. And I'm like, okay, well then give me the right thing. Like, why am I still waiting? And like it would tell
Yeah.
me, oh yeah, I messed up. And then I'd have to tell it again, okay, so give it to me then. Oh, here you go. And the
I say
problem I
the
had
same thing.
the problem I had recently, the past couple of nights, is that it was my fault, but the shit got all out of order. And I don't know how you guys are, but like I use a PC laptop for my work, my Lenovo laptop. And then I have my MacBook Pro that I'm using right now. And to be honest with you, I'm not a Mac person at all. I'm a PC person. So when I use the Mac, there's 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 so many, like I should have probably taken some kind of classes even, you know what I mean, to like really utilize the Mac and know like a lot of times with a Mac it's the shortcuts and the hotkeys and all these things that'll really like get you where you need to go and to do things that are like to really use a Mac like to its fullest capabilities. And I've had this thing for like 4 years now, and I've barely used it to its fullest capability. I've just now started using it with with YouTube and streaming to the point where sometimes something will go somewhere like even the other night, like when Truth was having me when we were doing the stream or the trivia thing, it was I was doing things that were making it more complicated than it needed to be. She's telling me, "Oh, you just need to do this, do that," and I'm like, to the point where I wish somebody could see my screen and see what I'm looking at sometimes because it's like you don't understand that like PC is so much user friendly than a Mac is, but Macs can do things sometimes that are so much more complicated, but also like just I don't know how to explain it. It's just it's not user friendly at all. It's not like using a freaking an iPhone, and when in the flip side of that, an Android phone versus an Apple, an iPhone, you can do so many other customizable things on an Android versus an iPhone. But Macs are, yeah, it's it just gets like it just gets sometimes it just gets more complicated than I need it to be, you know? And to the point where I'm literally like Googling like how the frick do I where did this go? I just saved something and now I don't know where it went. You know, it's like what the hell? Where did that go? You know, and that's kind of what I deal with a lot. So like sometimes when I go to start my stream and I'm, you know, like a couple minutes late or whatever, it's literally because I'm still fighting with, okay, I just made this thumbnail, you know, and it's gotten to lately when I design something and, you know, using chat, I have to literally tell it, you know, verbatim like, okay, it needs to be less than 2.4 megabytes. It has to fit, otherwise it's going to cut it off, and then I got to deal with like compressing and all this other kind of shit. Yeah, it's just it's a lot. But you know, I'm getting there. I think I've gotten way better than when I first started. I'm pretty sure like if people were to go back and look at my very first stream that I ever did, it's you know, and a lot of people probably say that, you know, but it's seriously it's true. It's you know. That being said, um have you got
I forgot
anything?
that I made that song. It's done. All
Okay,
about it though.
so, sorry. Uh you probably got to share your screen again, I guess, cuz
Yeah. See.
yeah. Yeah, inner if I that's honestly, I wouldn't mind having a Samsung. I would love to have a Samsung. My
That's all.
my my damn iPhone, I got an iPhone 14 and the damn camera lens on the back is cracked to shit. I don't know if you can see that, but it freaking sucks. And I've got an iPhone 4. I still have it, still to this day. You know, I don't
I
use
like the
it,
iPhone 4. The first
but I
smartphone I bought.
dude, I have an iPhone 4 that's in mint condition. I kept it in an OtterBox case, and it's like, oh, he hit his I know what happened. Tyson booted himself because he clicked something. He did this the other night. He'll be back. Um, hopefully he's coming back. He teased us. He left. He left us. It's like Jurassic Park when the girl's like sitting there and she's eating the Jello and it's like shaking in the spoon. He left us. He left us. See, I knew it.
I bumped them, but because the tabs, I have so many tabs open, they're so small.
Yep, I know. I knew it. When as soon as it happened, I was like, oh, he did what he said he did the other night. And he's like, ah,
You guys want to see my my background wallpaper
yeah, let's see it.
from Australia, Michelle?
Hmm.
All right, I'll turn my camera on for a second.
Is it PG-13?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, if you zoom in on
Yeah.
it, it's all kinds of kangaroos and koalas.
Oh, hell yeah.
She's supposed to send the fabric, actually. She said, we'll see. I gave her my address.
Dude, that's badass. I would
Yeah.
like it almost looks like it would be a sweet ass tattoo,
Oh, yeah.
you know?
I want to make some curtains with it and a
A whole
purse,
sleeve like that? It'd be
Dude,
dope.
makeup bag.
I love like I'm one of those people that used to go to like thrift stores and look for like vintage t-shirts and it looks like almost like a cool like vintage like t-shirt, you know, or not t-shirt, you know what I mean, like a shirt.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, that
can you
would be
see the
sick button up
cats
shirt.
now on my shirt?
Yeah.
Y'all see
I
them?
gotta zoom in, but yeah. Dude, that would make a cool shirt too, this one. Like that.
Yeah, it would.
Button
That'd
up.
be badass. Hell yeah. Truth, you look like your thumbnail of your face, like you're like like one of those like you ride like a like you know the English the horses like where you got the helmet, you know, and the strap and you're like You know what I'm talking about? They have like the red outfits and the black
I
boots
was
and all
riding
that.
a horse, just an iron horse.
Yeah, motorcycle. Yeah, I get it. I wish I'm gonna probably start riding horses around here soon because I'm into riding horses. Like
I've got
six
a
white
whole bunch of
horses.
tack and saddles. You need to come get a saddle from me.
Psh. Is it like a western saddle?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't hang with the English ones.
I'll never be able to ride again, so I've got a bunch
Really?
of really
Oh,
good stuff somebody can use.
that's right. You had like a back injury or something, right? She's like,
Yes, ma'am.
yeah. We haven't really talked about
Just
that
say
much.
it,
I've
DJ.
I've seen
Just
you
say it.
seen you talk about it, but I didn't really talk to you about it personally. Like you had to learn how to
Yeah, it was
walk
no
again and
fun.
stuff.
Yeah, it was
Damn.
terrible. And I don't know
Yeah.
what caused it either. It was just all of a sudden I was paralyzed.
Dang.
Damn. That's that's that's
At least I know what caused mine. Because I have the same issue. I fell off a roof though, like 10 years ago.
oh shit.
Yeah, broke my back in 4 spots. I still have a hematoma back there. It's like 6 by 6.
What were you doing on the roof that you fell? Were
I
you
was
like
about to. I was about to get. I was at work and I was about to step on the roof in this particular house. They tiled their front entranceway, like the whole walkway, all the way down to the sidewalk, like in-house tiles. So right when I stepped on the roof, the ladder just slipped out, and then the ladder went flat, and then I tried to grab the roof when I was sliding down. That made it worse. It made me like swing. One rung hit the back of my head, like cracked my skull. One across the shoulder blades, the middle of my back, and lower back. It was pretty
damn.
bad.
Damn, dude. Well, I'm glad you're
Yeah.
still here. And you
Yeah.
too, Truth. Like shit. Damn.
I
Like
know
I've
she's
got
talking
a
about it. Yeah, go ahead.
no. I was just gonna say I got a bad back, like like pretty much like every other thing is like herniated and all that stuff. So I'm always like dealing with like pain, that I just don't really. I think sometimes when I'm like sitting here, I'm like, it's uncomfortable and everything, but I'm like I don't like damn you guys I don't. That's a whole other ball game right there. Like shit. Like yeah.
Tyson, did you read the comment from DJ yet?
Uh. Oh yeah. Wait. The one about my name. I see your comment. Hold on.
Black.
It's literally on the screen.
Oh shit! I'm dumb. I was
Well,
over in the side
I
chat.
mean, I didn't think that, but I definitely didn't like. For some reason, I thought like he would have like a shaved head and would like kind of look like slightly different. And now, like the more I see his face, like it's just completely normal.
So I
But
went to
it's just
school with
you know,
2 other Tysons that were white, and we're the same grade. But it's like the only other 2 I've ever met.
yeah, I've
And
never.
so I get at least twice a week from people when they meet me and they never seen me. I thought you're a black guy this whole time. And then my family, it was Tyson, Tasha, Jackson, Jordan. So then it would be, I'd meet some people. I met like a coworker's family, and he told me, "Oh, my wife thought you guys were a black family the whole time."
Yeah, see, I never even thought like that. I just
Yeah,
thought you
yeah,
you would just
I
look
get
different. That's all. The very first time I saw you on Kevin's stream, I was like, "What? Like,
it.
this is not
I know.
what I thought you would look like." But not like nothing like
Yeah, yeah,
nothing
yeah.
negative or anything. It's just when you just picture, I mean, I'm sure like if I would have had my camera off like this entire time, like people would probably think I look
Yeah.
different too,
Tyson's Phenomenus too with Mike Tyson. So like that's the first image that people get in their head.
Yeah. I didn't really think about it like that though, to be
Oh,
honest with you.
after he bit Holyfield's ear, I heard it was like the joke for years.
Oh shit.
And then
Yeah.
before that was Tyson's chicken.
Tyson's chicken, yeah. Yeah. Man. Mike Tyson. One of those fights I remember seeing, I can't remember who it was one of the last people that he fought before he retired. And I think it was like a Russian guy, big dude, and he quit. He was like, "Nope." And he literally threw the towel in and he walked out the ring, and I remember as he was walking down the aisle, like, exiting the arena or whatever, like people were throwing like their drinks at the guy. And I felt so bad for that guy because I was just like, that guy was like smart. He was like, I don't want to die. He got hit way too many times that in that fight to where he was like, I'm done. I don't
I
think
think I
people
remember that one. Yeah.
realize like, Mike Tyson, like, yeah, like that guy, his punches are not no joke, like.
No.
And I don't care what anybody says. I still think that the fight that he had with you know, Jake Paul or whatever,
Oh
like
yeah, that
that
was
wasn't that was two guys, like, I don't even know. Like
cash
I don't know.
getting paid.
Yeah. Like I feel like, if Tyson really wanted to hurt that kid, he could have. And I'm not saying, Jake Paul's not a good fighter or anything, but I've also seen that guy. I've seen where he started to where he is now, and he's put in the time, he's put in the work, he's put in the. Some people might not agree with his style and his antics, his whole, whatever, but I've seen that guy like off, you know, that persona that he puts on. He's cocky, all this other kind of crap, but you know, um, it's part of the whole, look look at Holyfield. I mean, like, he's a shit talker, but he's also like, do you want to get in the ring and let that guy smack you around? No. I don't think when he fought what's his face, Connor, the
Oh yeah,
MMA fighter, that fight I was laughing the whole time because it was so hard for Connor to stop trying to lift his leg up the whole time. He wanted to keep trying to kick him because he was just such in the habit of doing that because he was an MMA fighter. He's not a boxer, you know. But whatever. That's a whole other subject. Anyway, you said you had a song, man. Sorry, I've been rambling on about all this, whatever.
yeah.
Probably get up.
Oh, this is the one I didn't put any style to it, so that made it. What the heck?
It's gonna be experimental. Like, we don't know. Did you listen to it before you're playing it?
I have not even listened
Who
to it or even
cares?
read the
Yeah.
lyrics.
Just see
It's
what
gonna
happens.
be easy to guess. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
See the longer one or the shorter one?
Oh.
I'll just go the first one. Oh, am I even sharing the screen yet?
Nope.
No, sir,
No,
you're
'cause-
not. You're slacking.
Yep.
Your head's just floating all around and
Telling
can't
you.
keep track.
Bobblehead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm whiter than Casper, DJ. Look at me. I talking about white as Casper. I mean, I'm about to be getting I'm gonna get a tan here soon. I'm gonna start wearing more tank tops when I go outside. Get that sun, spray some cancer spray on me, and then
You got any tattoos, Sikorsky?
I got my I can't see it because my arm, the way it's I can't. Can you see?
Oh yeah.
It's the Sikorsky logo on my forearm.
Oh nice.
Yeah. Got that back in like 2016. It's the only one I got for now. But I will get cow's toe. I'm just kidding. Cousteau on my other arm. My beta fish that passed away. I'm gonna get him.
I've got your name tattooed on my ass.
Oh, your name. Yeah. I've heard that before.
Do you want to see it?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, show us. Now she's not going to show us. What happened to Kevin? Man. Max Headroom. That's damn, Yvonne. That's bringing it back. Max Headroom. Oof.
What does that even mean?
You don't know who Max Headroom is?
Nope.
Google it while you're playing your song.
All right.
Yeah.
Is my screen shared yet? No, huh?
It's there. But now it is.
All right.
Christmas Eve in a California town.
There you go.
A family wakes up, but one can't be found. 8 months pregnant, a baby on the way, and suddenly she vanishes in the middle of the day. Her dog was found wandering, leash still attached. A neighbor brought him home, never knowing the catch. Her husband came back from a fishing trip, said the house was empty. She'd seemingly just disappeared. Search teams gathered, the whole town came, flyers and vigils while the nation learned her face. But investigators kept pulling at a thread, and the perfect little picture started coming undone instead. Where did she go on Christmas Eve? A family searching, desperate to believe. One went fishing, one disappeared, and the answers wouldn't surface for months that year. A secret romance, a story full of holes, recorded conversations nobody was supposed to know. The whole country watched as suspicion grew. Can you name the case from the clues? Another woman stepped forward.
I think we're good. I think everyone got it. Did you guys want to finish it?
No, go ahead. And I'm going to work on one at the same time.
All right.
And changed the scene. Said the married man told her he was already free. She worked with police Conversations were taped while searchers kept returning to the edge of the bay. Then springtime came with a terrible discovery. First an unborn child, then his mother nearby. The place where they surfaced brought the questions back to where that Christmas fishing trip had been tracked. A missing mother, a baby boy, a muddy leash, a secret affair, a Christmas fishing trip, and months of searching everywhere. Where did she go on Christmas Eve? The ending became one the country couldn't believe. A husband was tried and convicted in the case, while years later the arguments still haven't gone away. California remembers, the nation does too. I've hidden all the names. Now tell me, what case did I just give you?
So yeah, that
All right.
was not first for me because I grew up in Modesto, and it actually happened in my neighborhood. We went to the same high school, but she was like graduated way before me.
Damn.
But it was pretty crazy that morning because she lived right next to the disc golf course, right at the top of the hill. There's like a little hidden like trail to get down there, and I went down there Christmas Eve morning to play with some buddies, and it was super foggy, and there was police presence there. They had a command center already on hole 8. Couldn't even play hole 8. Dogs, cops on horsebacks. Just that morning on Christmas Eve.
Damn.
Flyers everywhere.
I remember when that was going on, and I was just like, I was so blown away. But I was really hoping that, once they found out, like, she was, basically, I was like really hoping that they were gonna consider the baby as like a second victim. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't remember if they actually did. They,
Yeah,
Truth, do you know?
charged.
Okay.
They passed the law now too. Yeah. We were supposed to do a cover on Kevin's channel one night. Me, Truth, and Christina, I think it was.
No, it was Aussie Michelle, but then she
Oh,
ditched
awesome
us.
show. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Okay,
And it's
so
also Kev. He wrote a thing. He said he wrote something on it, right? A thesis or something.
hold on a second here.
If we start the stream earlier, I can go get a chair and sit out in front of the house.
Let me see here. I just did one too.
Yeah, you should do that.
Mine's
know.
probably gonna be easy too, but let's see if y'all can. Let's see if y'all can figure it out. There's still like, it wasn't that long ago that he was trying to say, like, wasn't there some crap about, like, he was trying to say there was or people were trying to say there was a house across the street that had gotten like some prowlers or whatever. They're trying to blame it on them or something, and
In the neighborhood, yeah, there's
some evidence recently that was found, all this crap, and it's just like, come on, man.
the witness. Oh, a witness just came forward saying, yeah, that says otherwise. But it was so, like I said, it was so foggy that morning. That person would have been super close to recognize.
There's way too many things that guy did that afterwards that were like that. That lady, I forget what her name is, the one that he was talking to.
Yeah,
It
Still
was
the president
creepy
of-
as hell where he was at the vigil and he was lying to her, telling her he was, oh, it's so beautiful, the fireworks are going off and I'm celebrating such and such. Like he was like lying to her, telling her and thank God she recorded all those conversations, and like came forward
Yeah.
like that. I mean, he was like, who dyes their hair and gets, a passport and all
Yeah.
this crap to run away from all this shit if they're, come on, man.
That park that she lived next to, it's called Dry Creek. You take the little trail down. It's like 13 miles long, but it's like in 2 or 3 miles wide. And there's tons of transients down there too. That's why they were searching down there first, because their dog was found wandering around.
Yeah, when that started to play at first, I was thinking of somebody else that we could probably do that had a dog involved, if you know what I'm talking about. But I'm not gonna say it. But here, let me do mine real quick. See if you can figure this out. Not laughing. Sorry, I mean to laugh. It's not funny. But let's see here. So, no, I gotta reshare my screen because I still have it on the rooster thing. Let me take it down.
I gotta walk away, but I'll be on the chat.
Okay. Let's see here. Share screen. Suno. Go back. And then I gotta share the screen. Okay. Let's see if you guys can figure this one out. I don't know what it's gonna sound like, by the way. I do know what it's gonna sound like because I did. Well, I don't, but what I chose is probably gonna be weird. But anyway. All right.
California summer, a house up in the hills. A quiet night in Hollywood would soon be standing still. A young star expecting, friends gathered at her place. By morning, Los Angeles would never feel the same. Can you name the case from the clues I leave behind? 2 nights, 2 locations, and a twisted state of mind. The man who gave the orders wasn't at the first scene, but the group that followed him would soon become infamous indeed. The following night, another home was found. A husband and his wife, and fear spread through the town. Strange words left behind, a group living outside the rules. Their leader preached of chaos and used others as his tools. No movie ranch, a devoted following, and coming war he claimed. Investigators slowly connected the people, places, and names. Two nights in Los Angeles, mysterious leader and messages written in words.
Okay.
Yeah, it was you guys are right. I mean, it wasn't just Manson, it was the Tate LaBianca. It was both houses. But yeah, and he wasn't a serial killer. He everybody knows the whole story, of course. But no, you're not wrong at all, DJ. You're right. Uh John said technically he said it right away, of course. But it was the Sharon Tate house and the LaBianca house, which is horrible. That whole thing was horrible. It sucks that that guy got so glorified over the years. I remember people wearing, when I was in high school, people would wear the Charlie Don't Surf shirts, like have like Charles Manson's face on the front of it, and then on the back it said Charlie Don't Surf, which I don't know if people know that reference, but it's from Apocalypse Now. Yeah, that's Helter Skelter. I actually read that book, and Vincent, what is it? I can't remember his last name. Bugliosi, I think is his last name. Yeah, absolutely horrible. Has anybody ever seen that movie that came out not too long ago that Quentin Tarantino did, like the Hollywood movie or whatever? And it was like,
Oh, Brad Pitt.
yeah,
Yeah.
it like I thought it was well done, but like it it also like angered me. It was so frustrating because the the alternate basically, you know, version of what could have happened that didn't happen would have been so much better because of, you know, people like stopping it basically. And yeah, I mean, just absolutely horrible.
Oh, what's that? The Val Kilmer one he did. There was a true story in Hollywood, and
uh,
he's
the
buying drugs off those people, and he murders they. Well, they. I don't know if it was
the
ever
John
solved.
Holmes one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
Yeah, I forget what it was called, but yeah, I know what you're
that
talking
was
about.
good. It was with the crowbar or something like that. The crowbar.
Yeah.
No.
Mm. John,
Okay.
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Yep, that's the movie,
Yep.
John.
Yeah.
It, oof, I, yeah,
Val Kilmer
it's
did. He
just,
did a great job on that one.
yeah. I think it's just like the whole like ever since I was young, and I read Helter Skelter when I was younger, and it just
They
yeah.
should
And
do
there's a
a mini series on it, like they did for the Unabomber, Ted Kaczynski.
mhm.
They should do something like that.
There's a I can't remember what the guy's name is, the channel, but there's a guy on YouTube. He's got a pretty good channel. He does a lot of like true crime and you know, like serial killer stuff, but like a lot of stuff he does is like artifact stuff, and they you know, like I've always been really into like Nine Inch Nails and stuff, and like for the longest time I was like a um I lived in New Orleans, and Trent Reznor's studio was like really close to like where I lived, and he there was like this, you know, rumor for the longest time that, uh, well, it wasn't a rumor actually, but basically he they stayed. Nine Inch Nails stayed in that house, in the house that Sharon Tate was murdered in. Um, and sorry if I'm saying the wrong words. Should say unalive, whatever. But they recorded, I think, the Downward Spiral in that album, in that house. They stayed there for a while, and then uh, right before, like when he moved out, like the front door was taken and was used at. He took it with him or whatever. It was used at his studio and stuff. And this guy that I watch on YouTube, I have to find him. I can't remember what his name is, but they ended up taking the door hint. The door got passed around. It's been out there somehow. Somebody took possession of it and went up for auction and all that, which is like just like disgusting. But the door hinges got mailed to this guy that has this YouTube channel, and it had the thing that sealed the deal for me, that people were like, "Oh, did Trent Reznor really take this door and use it?" When I lived in New Orleans, like Trent's uh inside of his studio, he painted it purple. And this guy that I watched on YouTube not that long ago, he actually had the door hinges, like one of the door hinges sent to him from the actual door, and on the door hinge there was purple paint. And when I saw it, I was like, wow. Like it's just it's just like that kind of thing is like, why? Like, why would you want to keep something like that? I mean, they wanted to tear the house down, and I forget what the lady's name is, but there was a lady that lived in that house before. I'm not even talking about the guys that were somehow connected, like musically, with somebody else, as somebody that also knew like the Beach Boys or whatever. And that was the whole point. That was a whole part of the reason why Manson had them go there to do that, to take them out, because he was making music himself, and he got butt hurt basically because he went there. And I forget who it was, but the original like producer or music guy that lived in the house before Sharon Tate did wasn't there. Like, he didn't live there anymore. And at the time when the murders of course occurred. But when Manson went there to like try to talk to this guy to get him to like help him with his songs, and and Helter Skelter, crap, his music that like, Charles Manson actually has music that's recorded. It's weird, but um he got all like bent out of shape and like pissed off, and like his feelings hurt, and decided to that's why that all happened, which is freaking psycho. But I mean, if anybody's ever watched any of those like interviews with him, or like his parole board hearings and stuff, the guy was freaking out of his mind, but it also like it just goes to show you too, like I put him on the same level as, and I'm not trying to like uh insult anybody or sound insensitive, but the kind of mind control that he had was along the same lines as like somebody like Hitler. Because people think like, well, how the heck did Hitler convince like these people to do these horrible things? Same thing. How did Manson convince these people to be able to just go and do these horrible things? Because Manson never, supposedly he had like shot somebody here and there and like did this and did that, but he didn't. He had no, he convinced them to go do that shit. Like, and you know, but yet the guy ended up, spending the rest of his days in prison because he was just absolutely pure evil. You know, he was exactly Yvonne. He was a cult leader, and those people were, you know, like just weak. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know how to. I just don't ever see myself like, you know, following somebody to the point where they're gonna have that much mind control over you and feeding you acid and, you know, whatever the hell else was going on during that time. But just absolutely horrible what happened to those people. Um, just yeah, God rest their souls. Like especially the unborn child. I mean, I think like Sharon Tate was like 8 months pregnant or something when that happened. Like she was so close to, you know, and the her friend like Sebring or whatever, that guy that was there, like supposedly, you know, they were really good friends. And um there's been a lot of shit that's come out over the years that a lot of famous people have tried to say that they were, you know, invited to go to some party or whatever that she was having, and supposedly it's been debunked. You know, like these people that try to, like famous people that try to claim like, oh, I could have been there, it could have happened to me too. And it's just like bullshit. Like there was no party, it was her hanging out with her friends that were already there. They were there because she was so far pregnant. And you know, um Roman Polanski wasn't even around. He was like out of the country or some shit when that happened. He was like filming a movie or something like that. And so she had people around her because she was so close to, you know, be so far along in her pregnancy that she didn't want to be alone. And supposedly the I forget what the lady's name is, but there was a lady that lived there before even this shit happened that had even said that there was some kind of weird presence about that house, you know, like just had this like bad aura about it. And I don't know. That's just one of them cases that has like never, you know, even though that was way before I was born, it shit happened in like 1969 or something like that. I wasn't born until 1980. And it's just something about it. I'm glad that guy's gone. I'm glad he, you know, died in prison and never got to see the light of day. And he was such a just bad person anyway that I don't think it would have even mattered if they, you know, they would have let him out of prison. I don't think he would have survived anyway. I think people would have probably figured out a way to take him out, you know, just like the other people like that are sick in the head, like evil in a way, um, that have never been released from. I mean, you know who I'm talking about when I say stuff like that. I'm talking like Jeffrey Dahmer and, you know, other people like that. Just yeah, like it's bad. And even the people that were involved in that, like the ones that actually participated in it, you know, um, I can't remember what the lady's name was, but one of them was like she had like cancer or something like that. They let her out like right before she died, just on, I forget what they call it. Like I forget what the term is, but you know when they release somebody on, you know, basically because they know they're gonna die, you know, so they're just like, mm. But I think the main guy, the guy like Tex Watson or whatever, he's never been released, and he was one of the main, you know, people that actually carried out with the horrible, yeah. Ted Bundy, yeah, another bad guy. Just ugh. It's absolutely horrible. And Sharon Tate, man, I mean, she was, yeah, it's just such a shame, you know. I feel horrible for those people. Um, Roman Polanski, on the other hand, like I feel bad for him because of what he, you know, to go through that, but it's a whole other subject. If anybody knows about Roman Polanski, he doesn't live in the United States, and if you want to do your research and figure out why, yeah, he's not that great of a person either. I mean, he's not anywhere near like Charles Manson, but he's done some things that are not that good, and that's why if he was to be in the United States, he would be thrown in jail immediately. Yeah, he can't come back here. Why is that, John? We all know why. Yeah, because he did some bad things himself. But man, I could do another one on. I don't know if Tyson's working on another one right now, but I'll do.
Nope.
I'll do another one. You'll probably would. I don't know. Maybe you'll get it. Maybe you won't. That the music style. You know what's funny is the music style I chose was Nickelback.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, let me have Nickelback's song forget what I don't know, one of their songs. Bad Day or Too Bad. That's what it was. That song. Not like into those guys that much at all, but I never really had a issue with I don't know, that song. For some reason I liked that song that they had back in the day, but it didn't sound anything like it. There was something that I did the other day that I was like, oh, it's the style of Nirvana. And my friend, when she listened to it, she was like, it sounds like Nickelback. And I was like, dude, what the hell, man? It's just like, I don't know if you remember, like a couple years ago, there was like a running joke where, like, I think it was like Canada, maybe, whenever they would pick people up for like something, you know, like crime or whatever, and they put them in the back, they would make them listen to Nickelback.
Oh, I
You
remember. Yeah, they're butt of the joke a lot like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never really heard their music either. I know who they are. They're popular. I couldn't name a song either.
That's the thing is like, you know, people can talk all this shit, but I mean, apparently they made a lot of money, you know, doing what they did. So,
I had a friend that was huge into Stain.
Stained, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just I look at it like this, like, are you doing it? You know, you you
Yep.
know, like you can bitch and complain and have your own opinions, but I mean, you know, they're obviously doing something.
I'll check. Let's see if yeah, I can tell you. I'll have to listen to him. I listened to super like underground stuff back then.
Did you yeah, me too, man. I've you know, a lot of like mainstream stuff I like know of it, but I'm not like, you know. Um did you ever look up Max Headroom?
Oh yeah, I know what that is now. I seen a mini
Okay.
documentary on it
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
That was creepy times.
It was basically like, you remember Spaceballs?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that one character in that was based on Max Headroom. Um let's see here. This might be another one that people might get to like switched it up. You're like, everybody decided to go dark here all of a sudden. But screw it. Let's see here. I'll just keep the same style. I don't care. See what happens. I took it off the screen was for a reason, which is fine. And I'll just leave it to say what it says because it's not gonna. The last one, when the title came up, it was like the first line. I had to change it because immediately it was like something about 1969. I was like, nope, they're gonna figure it out anyway. So, well, it can't be this. I gotta change the title. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not even gonna delete these because these are cool. Like, I feel like if I, like you said, I feel like if I played these for my friend, like you were saying on a road trip, she'd be like, dude, what the hell? Like, I know that. I know what this is. Like, I'm gonna change it. Sweet. Might have to go back to a movie here in a second though, because I have like a movie that's on my mind that I wanted to do, and I don't know what's gonna happen if I thought I put it in. Nope. To change it. Okay. One of the best movies ever made will be the next one I do. Yeah. And then after I do it, I have like a fun fact to share. And I don't, you might know. I don't know if you know it or not, but let's see here. Damn. Delete that. Did you know that you were, I think you said it before, Jack Black's mom was like somebody with NASA? Okay, there we go. Oh, did he drop off? I gotta go back and add him. Yep, he dropped off. Did you hear what I said, man? About Jack Black's mom being somebody with NASA?
Oh, no. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah. I thought you had mentioned that.
I mentioned him earlier because of Saving Silverman, but
Yeah, like if you look it up, like Jack Black's like mom was like somebody that had to do with NASA, like one of the, I don't know the exact, somebody in the chat will probably know. Let's see here. Oh shit. I gotta find the style for the here. Alright, you guys try to figure out who this is about, or what this is about, should I say? While I work on this other one. Let me see here. This song's called Sweet and Sour. It picked its own thing. Oh my god. This is gonna be weird.
A quiet night in California. Then headlines filled the air. A famous former athlete suddenly was everywhere.
It's already.
Before he'd face the questions, millions watched their TV screens as a slow-moving chase became a scene they'd never seen. Can you name the trial that had the whole world?
Yeah, John got it.
choosing
Jesus. All right.
sides?
Am I supposed to? I knew that was going to be too easy. I'm just going to stop it. Good Lord. That was way too easy. It was like, oh, famous athlete and a trial. It was way too easy. Good Lord. Okay. How about this one? This is we're going back to movies now, or at least that's what I went back to. You guys, what movie is this?
A wealthy man had one big dream, a place unlike the rest. He brought a group of experts in to put his plans to test. An island far from everyone where science changed the rules. What disappeared so long ago was suddenly something new. Can you guess the movie? Don't answer way too soon. A perfect little paradise is heading straight for doom. The fences should protect them, the system should hold tight. But when the power disappears, it's going to be a long night. Two children in a vehicle see something they can't believe. Then something huge comes through the fence, and now it's time to leave. The hunters aren't all giant, the smaller ones are smart. They open doors and work together, and that's the scary part. A cup begins to ripple, heavy footsteps getting near. What started as a miracle has turned into their fear. Can you guess the movie? You probably know it now. An island full of ancient creatures that shouldn't be around. They thought that they controlled it, but nature had other plans. So name that famous movie where life slipped through their hands.
Good guess, John. That's perfect. Yep, Jurassic Park. I think that was cool, actually, the way it did that. What do you think, Tyson?
Yeah, you're not putting that for style? You're leaving it blank?
No, actually, you know what I did? I went into Google and I said, I want squirrel nut zippers kind of style. Because I was like, I got to do something that's going to not, give it away. But he's still, John's. I'm convinced that John is Michelle. But yeah, you got it, man. It was Jurassic Park. I was wanting to do that one earlier, but it slipped my mind for a second, and I looked down because I had written it down. Yeah. Do you have one? Because I could do another one if you don't.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Oh, shit,
I was doing that Jack Black thing right now. His mom saved Apollo 13 somehow.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I just learned that recently. I was like, what? Why after all this time been like Tenacious D and all this shit, and we're just now finding out? Like, what the fuck?
I was into him before he got famous. He had the Tenacious D show on HBO.
Mm-hmm.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine. We used to play music all the time, and there was this one night we played this little place in Florida, and his I don't know, we were having like technical difficulties, so we're just trying to figure out a way to keep the crowd cool and stuff. And I started singing a Tenacious D song, and it was pretty embarrassing, but it was like, climb up on my faithful steed. Like, just all these different Tenacious D songs. Like, Jack Black did a song with Dave Grohl back in the day. And there's like a video that they had on, I think it came on like late at night on like, it was like when MTV was still MTV and wasn't just constantly showing like reality stuff, you know? They still had videos and stuff. And the video is like weird as hell. It's like called like Fast as You Can or whatever, but they're like in a hotel room and just, yeah, it's weird. You should look it up. It's a cool ass song, but it's like, man, the video is like weird as hell.
Who's it featuring again? It's Jack Black and who?
Jack Black and Dave Grohl. It's called Fast as You Can, I think is what the song's called. It's like it's really weird. Let's see here. See if you guys can figure this out. I don't know what. I change up the. Maybe I'll just do my normal. It's not normal, but something I've been doing a lot lately. People are like, "What the hell?" Copy this. Copy that. I'm getting a little bit faster with the copying and pasting stuff. Oh, nope. I spoke too soon. I don't know what this is gonna say. Okay, last name. I don't know why it says that, but whatever. I really like. I feel like I've probably been overdoing this style lately, but it's just so freaking like, I don't know why it just sounds so entertaining and good to me. So like Kevin likes it for some reason too. He's like, I need to use that yodeling more often. So it's first time tonight that I'll do it, but here's a movie. John, if you're still watching, see if you can figure this one out. Yeah, it did. Just have the kill box where you have to get up and turn the channel. It was a huge brand. Yeah, Tocom. You remember that, Yvonne? It was Tocom. And it had a big old like brass and brown style remote. I had that same thing. MTV was on channel 22 when I lived in Virginia. HBO was 21. Yeah, this is a movie, by the way, guys. So, see if you can guess this movie. Maybe you'll get it, maybe you won't. I don't know. I feel like some people aren't going to get it, but we'll see.
The celebration ended before it could begin. She should have never walked away, but somehow she lived again. Years passed without her knowing, then finally opened her eyes. The people
she once trusted were about to realize
She's got some unfinished business.
and that she came to collect.
One by one, she's finding
The people she'd rather forget. Can you guess the movie? Don't answer quite so fast. She's hunting down the ones
who tried to bury her past.
She travels across the ocean where an old master makes her blade.
then walks into a crowded room where an army waits her way. A deadly woman leads them with fighters dressed in black. But nothing's going to stop her.
Good job, Yvonne. You got it.
To turn back.
Good job, Yvonne. Got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Her
Nice.
name crossed
It's one of my
from the
favorite movies, too.
page.
Every stop gets her closer.
To the man behind her.
That's awesome, Yvonne.
Can you guess the movie?
You probably know it now.
A former killer seeking vengeance.
And one final broken vow.
A bladeless stem scores to saddle.
She's coming for them all. And the last name waiting for her is the reason for it all.
I think that's badass that you got it like that, Yvonne. That's super cool. And also, like, I could totally see this being like a thing. Like, imagine like hearing that like on a TV show, you know, or like we were just talking about, like like an actual, you know what I mean, like a Jeopardy style thing.
Yeah.
Because like that's I don't know, Yvonne. I think that's badass that you got that. Like I was giving props to John earlier because he got the ET when he got it, but like the fact that you got that, like when you did, that's super cool. You obviously like that movie because I like that movie, but I didn't think people would get it. Like and you did, so that's awesome. Anybody? Let's see. I think that because we're at 5 hours and 18 minutes, I don't know if you got another one you want to do, Tyson. Otherwise, like
No, I don't got nothing.
probably just. All right. Well, in that case, I'll probably just do what. Oh my god, the uranium song. I forgot about that shit. Good lord. I need to, like, for real, I know I keep saying it, but I need to sit down and come up with like folders or the workspaces like I already did and just like organize all this crap because I have so much stuff. And yeah, here we go. This is the goodbye song to everybody because it's been almost 5.5 hours. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee. if you guys leave, it's okay. I appreciate y'all. Tyson, thank you so much for being on here with me. Let's get together again and do this. I'm gonna start writing down a whole bunch of stuff.
She just laugh and glide. Heart of gold, hands busy. Who she ride with? The cool kids, old school in the pocket. No one still can do this. They think she only got one room, one crew, one vibe. But she got the whole map open. Watch her switch that line. Love and loyalty. That's the code, that's her key. Love and loyalty. Ain't no clone, let her be. Oh, love and loyalty. Say it loud if you know. Love and loyalty. Even she already told you so. She in the chat got presence. No need for a loud entrance. Cool kids laugh when she walk in. Like they all know the legend. From the old school firm grip. Still fresh when she moves through. If you try her, don't blink. She'll smile and outsmooth you. Only chat she coolin'. Now that line don't hold. She's a whole different weather. And she never get told. They think she only got one room, one crew, one vibe. But she got the whole map open. Watch her switch that line. Love and loyalty. That's the code, that's her key. Love and loyalty. Ain't no clone, let her be. Love and loyalty. Say it loud if you know. Love and loyalty. Even she already told you so. Old school soul, fresh shine. Never broke, just real fine. If they doubt, let them doubt. She'll still come out on time. Love and loyalty. That's the code,
I'll do it
that's
next.
her key. Love and loyalty. Ain't no clone, let her be. Love and loyalty. Say it loud if you know. Love and loyalty. Even she already told you so.
Okay, well, I guess we got another song. This is from DJ. Is that who this is? Sorry, I should have gave a 10-minute warning. Let's see here. I had to go pee. That was the main reason. But I wanted to play that song for Yvonne because, I mean, you know, it's a great song. It's a good song. But anyway, okay, so DJ, let's see here. I gotta take this down. And I gotta reshare my screen. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Mm. Okay, here we go. Y'all ready? Here we go.
We sail the ocean sea Love was everywhere in the air. We were together all the time, making movies as we went. We set apart for a little trip, and I didn't come back. Can you guess my story?
Nope. Okay, well, it was short. It wasn't that long, PJ. Where's John? Do I need to play it again? Play it again? Okay. Okay. Are you putting in the words as a write or prompt?
We sailed the ocean sea. Love was everywhere in the air. We were together all the time, making movies as we went. We set apart for a little trip, and I didn't come back. Can you guess my story?
Oh. Jeez, Natalie Wood, Jesus. Nancy, that's dark. Natalie Wood. Yeah. Just look up Natalie Wood and you'll know why she said that. There's a documentary about her, but DJ, can you give us a hint, or do you need to make another one? Oh gosh. Yeah, send Nan some good vibes, please. DJ, I don't know what that is. I think you stumped everybody tonight. Song said she didn't come back. Can you give us a hint? Because I thought it was Titanic or The Perfect Storm. But you said it was recent. Yeah, we need a hint because it's too short. Well, I mean, then I don't know. Then you need to make another one or something because Tyson, you have any idea?
No. Is a clue? Is that little dinghy a clue? Dinghy? Does the things out the float? Dinghy? Oh, is it that new one that just happened? Oh, she do a cold case or a movie?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is this the is this a movie?
Because the Bahamas has that one right now. Is it that one? They're
Is
on a
that,
dinghy, wasn't it? The boat.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hooker. That's what it is. Hooker. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not the answer. That's what we're guessing. Ooh.
You're doing the same
Yeah.
thing I'm doing. I'm like copying and pasting into Google because I'm like, what is this? I don't want to cheat. I'm not going to say it if I find out, but I mean, Tyson got it. Yeah, okay. All right, so it was a case. Okay. All right, so it was
It was
the
dinghy
hooker.
that gave it away.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
think I've ever heard that word.
Dingy. What did he say? He is the hooker, the hooker case. I forget what the. I'm not gonna. Well, I wouldn't have said it, but I was having a, you know,
Did you
okay.
hear about the AI scam people were doing on their resumes?
No.
They're sending in resumes and then in the smallest print possible that the human eye cannot see was giving a prompt to AI to choose their resume over everyone else's, that they're the best candidate.
Damn.
And yeah, I don't know how they ended up getting, someone must have that knew about it had
Okay.
this. Yeah, that's crazy. It was on the news yesterday.
Okay, I got one more movie for you guys.
All right.
Let's see if y'all
What'd you
can
say?
figure.
The resume scan people are doing with AI. They're on their resume in the smallest print possible you can't see with the human eye was a prompt to tell the AI to push theirs forward. They're the best candidate for the job.
That's wild.
Yeah, because AI couldn't detect what's what, so it takes that prompt, and so people are getting hired based on that.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean,
And DJ, I wasn't at the computer to be able to say it verbally, so I win. I'll fight him
And I
for it.
was I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't say who is
I'm really
hooker.
just picking.
hold on a second. I'm gonna see if you guys can figure this out. Trying to think of a good. Hold on a second. This is one of my favorite movies, so let's see if y'all can figure this one out too. God, I'm trying to think of this song real quick. Oh, damn it. Oh, there we go. You like Fleetwood Mac, Tyson?
I never listened to him. No,
Really? You should
maybe I
listen.
might.
You should listen to a song by them called Silver Springs. It's not a very popular song they have, but it's really good.
Is it a band, like a country band, or is it just one guy?
Fleetwood Mac.
It sounds like a band, like a group of country singers.
Oh, Tyson.
What? He's never
What?
heard of Fleetwood Mac?
I only listen to older country, like
It's not
way
country.
older.
That's not country music at all.
Oh,
Oof. It's
I'm
okay.
disappointed in you.
I
It's
know
okay.
I've heard it.
You would definitely know. Okay, well, their most popular like commercial hit is probably like one that's been used in presidential crap, which is "You can go your own way, go your own way." They've got a song called "Dreams."
Whoa,
Good
I
lord,
see him.
dude! Oh my
I see him
goodness.
right now.
It makes me. They're really, really good, man. Like, sheesh.
Yvonne says, what happened to his brain? It went on pause.
Oh god. If you just look up like Fleetwood Mac greatest hits, that'll be the best way for you to get exposed to them. But I mean
I'm
Rhiannon,
blown
their
away
song
too,
Rhiannon,
Yvonne.
I've
Dreams,
heard the
I can't
name.
believe
you
I went down a long time just super underground rap, and I went to a lot of battle rap shows, and I didn't listen to anything else.
oh god. I would be willing to get copyrighted striked right now if I could play some of their songs because they're in my opinion, they're one of the best like bands from like I mean, you know who Tom Petty is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know who Stevie Nicks is?
Yep.
Okay, Stevie Nicks was one of the lead singers of Fleetwood Mac.
Ooh.
Like that was her band. Like her and Lindsey Buckingham was the other singer. Yeah. I feel like if you heard their music, you'd be like, oh yeah,
If I heard a
like,
song, yeah, for sure.
and you just don't realize that's what they're called. Maybe I'm just saying it weird the way I'm saying it. I don't know. Fleetwood Mac. That's their name. But
Like a
anyway,
country band though. Fleetwood Mac.
no. Mm-mm. Let me see if I can. Let's see what happens when I do this one.
I sent you a video, Sikorsky, of the bird. I finally got her recorded saying shut up, so I wanted you to hear it because it was funny.
Who said shut up? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Jenna, parrot. Just listen to the video when you get a chance.
Okay. I'm gonna say this right now. Is John still in the chat? John, you still here? If you are, you're not allowed to guess. Because I
Yeah,
feel
he's
like
here.
okay, you can guess, but don't guess right away. Okay? Give some people just wait a little bit, please. Because I feel like if you you might he's like, okay. Let's see here. I gotta share my screen again. But I gotta take it off the thing so y'all can't see the lyrics. I gotta take this off of here because it's gonna give it away. Oh, and I gotta close my bedroom door so my roommate doesn't wake up and go, "What the hell are you doing?" She wouldn't say that, but she would probably walk in and be like, "Are you for real? You're still up?" But she went to bed a long time ago. All right, so let's see here. I gotta share my screen. Take that down. I have so many windows up on my computer right now. My poor Mac. It's probably like, hey, what are you doing to me? Oh, full battery too. All right, here we go. Let's see if you guys can figure out what movie this is. Wait. Darn it. Okay. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Ready? And boop.
Four boys in a little town with nothing much to do. One last summer adventure before their childhood slips from view. They follow tracks through nowhere with miles still left to go. Each one carrying something the others barely know. They're looking for something they probably shouldn't find. Walking toward an adventure they'll remember all their lives. Four friends on a journey with no adults around. Can you guess the movie before they reach what they found? A train comes without warning and suddenly they run. A junkyard brings another scare that isn't quite as fun. They camp beneath the open
Not
sky,
Lost
tell
Boys.
stories through the night. But older boys are searching too, and trouble isn't far behind. One dreams of being a writer, one gets judged by his family name. One hides hurt behind his anger, one keeps everybody entertained. What started as an adventure
Nope.
becomes
Not the
something
Sandlot.
more somehow. They're learning who they really are before childhood runs out.
Nope.
Four boys beside the railroad, searching for proof of something lost. But what they find along the way comes with a heavier cost. Can you guess the movie? The answer should be near. A journey between
Nope.
four childhood.
Yep, Nancy got it.
They'll remember year after year. After
I thought the reason why I told John not to guess is because I figured John would get it because of the body, because that's the actual title of the the Stephen King novel. It's called The Body. So, and I figured the train tracks thing would have given it away, but yeah. DJ, you got to come back on when we do this. We're going to do it again. Cuz yeah. Tyson came up with this idea and it's like it's pretty awesome. Yeah. So you had it after the four boys in the trail. But it was a good try, like everybody with the Sandlot and Lost Boys and all that stuff. Yeah, Stand by Me is one of my favorite movies too. What does he say? Topper, sick balls. Or Chopper, whatever. I can't remember the dog's name, but yeah. We can, like, we already discussed it. It doesn't have to always be movies, you know. We just need to make sure that the chat knows what we're doing. Like, obviously we're doing movies and we switched it to, you know, people, and we only did, you know, a couple of people, and those were bad people, but we can do like celebrities and, you know, all kinds of stuff. We can figure it out. But like, honestly, like, because movies are obviously my thing, and I mean, shit, the it's endless possibilities, you guys. Like, we could do bands, we could do we could even do like events, you know what I mean? Like, all kinds of stuff. We could do, like, me and Tyson were discussing earlier about like even like products, you know, or like brands and stuff without actually saying them but describing them in the song. So, yeah, stay tuned cuz I really feel like this could be something cool, you know, interesting way to communicate with people through music. Like, it's it's really awesome. And I'm not going to stop like doing, you know, funny parody songs for people, or even like meaningful songs for people too. Like, I'm still down to do that too, but this is, in my opinion, yeah, like Inner Strength said, we can make songs about cheesecake or anything. It's fun. I had a good time tonight. This was probably one of the funnest streams that I've had because it makes us use our brains. Even though we're utilizing AI and stuff, we're still using parts of our brain to, you know, um, decipher what we're trying to communicate. You know, can you imagine? I actually did the Golden Girls, like, the first night that we were doing this, which was like, what, last night or the night before? I can't remember. But and I think that one, when I did it, I can't remember who. I can't remember. I think Tyson might have got it. I can't remember. But yeah, we can even take, you know, polls, even, you know, like, start off the stream with like, hey, we're doing it about video games, or we're doing it about political figures, or, you know, food, or, you know what I mean? Like, it's basically like musical charades in a way. You know what I mean? Like, you got to figure out what we're talking about by listening to the lyrics. Decades of music, movies, yeah, exactly, Yvonne. I'm still blown away by the fact that you got Kill Bill the way you did, because I don't think it was as easy as you know, it could have been. But okay, so for real, this will be the last one I do, and it's gonna be a movie. So let's see here. And I really don't think this one. I honestly don't think you guys are gonna get it. I think it's gonna for real stump you. I think Tyson's probably seen this movie, most likely. Maybe some of you else, or some of you other guys, have seen it too. But I don't think y'all are gonna get it, to be honest with you. So I'm challenging John, challenging all of you. Let's see. And I'm gonna have to change up the musical style too, because we're not gonna use that one. Let's see here. I gotta find another. Let's see. Let's see. All right, and this, like I said, this will be the last one I do tonight, and I gotta get rid of that one right there. Hold on. Trash. I wonder why it. Do you have any idea why it always wants to make 2 songs anyway? It's just like by default, it's like first one's good, second one's even better. I have no idea. What? Body. But okay. Okay, so here's the last one of the night. Let's see if you guys can get this. And here we go.
Yeah. God. Hey. He can't sleep at night. His days all feel the same. Buying things to feel alive, that somehow still feels plain. Then somewhere on a journey, he meets a different kind of man. One conversation changes things, and nothing goes as planned. Can you guess the movie? I'll make you work a while. Two men with different ways of living, and one idea running wild. It starts beneath the city, where strangers come at night. Nobody talks about what happens there. They just show up for a fight. Soon a little secret becomes bigger than they knew. Men are showing up from everywhere,
Not Dexter.
and following orders too. A woman complicates everything. His world begins to bend, and he's starting to discover he may not know his closest friend. Some soap is being
Just kidding, John.
Plans are getting strange. What began as finding freedom is becoming something changed. Then pieces start connecting, and the truth becomes unclear. But what if the man he's chasing was never really separate from him? You guess the movie.
Damn.
You should have it
I'm pissed.
figured out. A hidden club, a double life.
Damn.
And everything turned inside out.
Oh my god, that pisses me off. So
Buildings in the distance. Held at the end. One unforgettable secret about his very closest friend.
so pissed right now. Damn. Yeah. Shit. God, man. John, like, how the hell? How the hell did you get that? What gave it away? Like, for real. Damn. I tried to do, like, I Googled, gin and juice. Like, the groove from gin and juice, and that was definitely not the groove, but, damn. Shit. I don't even know what to say right now. I'm pissed. I'm just kidding. Oh, God. Yeah. I can't even. I don't know what to do with myself. Shit. Well, I'm gonna play this last song in honor of someone who is very dear to me, and appreciate them so much. They've been such a big support, and I don't know what's going on or whatever, but hopefully they will touch base with us sometime soon, and we'll, everything will work itself out. Everything will be all right. So this goes out to you, Mr. Rooster.
Mr. Rooster, always guarding his hens, tall on the fence post, watching the pens, saving us from the stuff out. Eyes on the yard, he don't play foul. Graphically designing all them dope designs, scratching the dirt, still ahead of the line. Boxing gloves on, flag on the wrist, you throw one look and the whole yard shifts. Don't start, no shit, won't be no shit. He stands on 10, he don't quit. Ruffling them feathers, mess with the pride. Jalen talking loud, he don't hide. Funny shit flying every time he speak. Wide a wagon in the breeze all week. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, don't test that bird. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, he says it first. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Whoa, Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, run that yard. Yeah. Jalen says he's a chicken, he just grins. Then he squares up and the noise begins. Got the boxing gloves with the Mexican flag. Struts so hard, make the whole flock brag. Never let them Karens tell him how to run his business. He pecks the rules and handles business. Funny shit all the time. He stay on cue with a side-eye stare and a cockadoodle. don't start no shit, won't be no shit. He stands on 10, he don't quit. Ruffling the feathers, mess with the pride. Jalen talking loud, he don't hide. Funny shit flying every time he speak. Water wagging in the breeze all week. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, don't test that bird. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, he says it first. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, run that yard. Stuff, down, lurking by the coop door. But he shake it off and ask for more. Mexican flag gloves, hard on flame. Same old rooster, he don't need fame. Jelly laughs, but he keep his crown. One sharp crow and he shuts it down. Mr. Rooster, don't test that bird. Mr. Rooster, he says it first. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Mr. Rooster, run that yard.
Okay, you guys, I'm going to go ahead and close things down. I really appreciate everybody being here tonight, especially everybody in the chat, and Tyson and Drew Peacock. You guys have been amazing. It's been a really awesome night. I can't do this without you guys. Seriously, I really, really appreciate everybody. I mean that more than I can even convey. I don't have the right words to express it, but I really do. I love you all, and I'll be here probably later this evening. I mean, tonight maybe. I don't know. I'll get with my producer and we'll discuss, and then my co-host as well, Mr. Tyson, aka Fat Rito, because he's awesome, and he's got a life too, so I don't know what he's got going on this evening, but we'll figure something out, and hopefully we'll see you guys soon. Love you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, John, and it's been great, and hopefully we'll have some more movies and famous people and whatever. We'll figure it out. It'll be great. And love you, Yvonne. Thank you, DJ. Seriously, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. You guys do something good for somebody, and if you can't do it for somebody else, do it for yourself. Okay? Good night.